Well, let's see if that worked. Where did my pop-up window go? Hey, I can see that. Let's see if I can hear myself. Testing to see if I can hear myself. Hey, audio works. Let's go into this. I can see that. We're live. Countdown's working. Countdown's a little screwy, but we'll worry about that later. Alright, we've got buttons, we've got things. We've got a minute to sort this nonsense out. Chat room's there. Secondary chat room. And then we put out the call to get a lurker because that way I can sit here playing with myself while somebody watches. And then we switch over to play KOTOR. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Ba na 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 na. No, come on. There he is. There's default Revan, or at least my default Revan. Okay. So we're gonna be doing an incredibly stupid run here, but it's funny to me. And that's what matters. It's also something I've never done before as a longtime KOTOR player. Oh, that's a cross-class skill. Interesting. So we'll max out pair computer use. I only need one demolitions because I'll use her as a skill monkey. Don't. Karth will have security, she'll have security. That's for healing me. I'll be able to use computers and droids. That makes sense. And then we do... Oh, I will have to look that up sooner or later. What do we want to be called today? Because that amuses me. And then we'll go into a cutscene, which Twitch and well, OBS realistically despises for some reason. So I'm just going to read out what it says for now, and then maybe later it'll matter, or describe what's happening. Star Wars, the opening text crawl, with music that I've currently tweaked pretty low, but we'll see if that's, when I watch the stream back, we'll see if I can, where the levels are at, if you can hear what the hell's happening and also hear me talking. Anyway, Knights of the Old Republic, one of the best D&D based video games ever. 4,000 years before the rise of the Galactic Empire, the Republic verges on collapse. Darth Malak, last surviving apprentice of the Dark Lord Revan, has unleashed an invincible Sith armada upon an unsuspecting galaxy. Crushing all resistance, Malak's war of conquest has left the Jedi Order scattered and vulnerable. as countless knights fall in battle and many more swear allegiance to the new Sith Master. Yeah, for some reason OBS really despises the actual cinematics in KOTOR, so I'm going to skip through this. My game plan was to just talk to myself for a little while until somebody could tell me whether or not they see what's happening. So bear with me, like 3, 2, 1. You should. Hey, it's back. During cutscenes where I can like interact with like dialogue and stuff, like I'll sit up and we're gonna have a quick conversation. But I tested this like yesterday, and the actual cinematics are just a blank screen, and none of the mods that I had would do anything. So I was just like, screw it, we're just gonna leave this alone, and hopefully my voice is amusing enough to get us through. There's also not that many actual cinematics, funnily enough. Like, it's mostly this. Where I like theoretically have dialogue choices, not that it truly matters. There's actually very few like movies, like movie type cinematics. And hopefully if I continue to do this, KOTOR 2 doesn't have a goddamn problem with it, but for now we'll just skip through some of the stuff that may or may not show up. Also, thank you for coming out, my man. I appreciate it. As much fun as it is to play with myself, it's always more amusing when somebody's there to watch/listen.
You visited planets I've never even heard of. People with your skills and abilities are hard to find. It's no wonder the Republic recruited you for this mission. But now's the time to prove yourself. I know you're a scout and not a soldier. The Bastila needs all troops at her side during this attack. So hurry up and grab.
So the funniest thing about this is that because it's a tutorial, it has to tell you how to play the game, obviously. But it means that this dude acknowledges that you have a mouse. So Trask can break the fourth wall, because otherwise it's hard to like. There's no way in game for him to tell you like, "Hey, dumbass, use your mouse to click on things." But it's funny that like they have him written to talk to you and like behave like a normal person. But if you ask for tutorial stuff, he's like, listen, there's a mouse and you need to use it. So stop screwing around. Let's get this all out of the way because it annoys me to have this stuff pop up constantly. And then we will save because this is a little bit of a buggy game. Twitch Blaster. But it's just, like, it's throughout the... Oh, alright. Easy, my guy. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm gonna put on my... But it's like, put on your equipment so we can get out of here. How do I do that? There's an equip screen. And you're like, wait a second, why do you know about the equip screen, my dude? Okay, I got this. Thanks, bro. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ooh, look, I could have had an uneven con. I didn't even know that.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own.
Yeah, sure, just invite yourself into my party. Why not?
Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
It's weird that you have the ability to unlock this door for a security override, but we're just going to pass through that, because again, you're some sort of omniscient god creature that can talk to me, the player, through the main character. Oh, alright.
The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge.
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire.
Alright, let's just move on now, my dude. Go help Karth. Shoot all the bad men. We're here. We're gonna go... there. Let's do it. Hey, wanna come with me? You look kind of like one of my future companions. I don't know that as this dude, but the player knows. Well, alright, fine. We'll just continue on our way without you.
I don't have the codes to open it. But switch me to the party leader so you...
Look, I can also hack this door. For I am the omniscient god creature Trask Olgo.
These boarding party for the Republic.
Let's murder people! Yeah, okay. So the reason why this is stupid... Oh god. Is because... Oh my god. Where are you going, my guy? Brother. What are you... Like, sweet Jesus. The reason this is a dumb build is because, just like in Dungeons and Dragons, dexterity determines your to hit with ranged weapons, and strength determines your to hit with melee weapons. The exception is lightsabers, but that's not relevant until a little bit ways into the game. Lightsabers count as finesse. But the problem is that the damage will always scale with your strength mod and not your dexterity mod. Like, ranged weapons will never do more damage no matter how much dexterity you have, whereas melee weapons will always do more based off of your strength. So, like, I can get this to +9, I think, natively. Like, without cheats, just with the best gear, I can get a +9 mod. And that will only ever affect my to hit, not my damage. Because the game is really, like, trying to force you to be melee if you want to get the most damage out. With weapons, not Jedi Force powers or whatever. So I've never actually played as a true blaster, just because it's really inefficient. But I think it's funny, so we're gonna try it. Plus, I mean, go pew pew. And we'll rely on other party members we find later in the game to be damage monkeys. I'm going to be an impossible to hit pew pew man with a couple of really annoying force powers that are just like super fun, but you gotta wait until, oh look, stuff. Do 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 do. Oh, come on, Trask, what are you doing to me here? Wait, more remains. Didn't I loot this guy? Oh. Alright. Let's go watch more Republic soldiers die. Pew pew. Oh, there's also a really annoying mechanic. I mean, annoying is not the right word. It makes sense in the context of we needed to make a story. But later on you will find energy shields, which is a thing that will negate, it basically just adds to your health bar, but only against blasters or lightsabers. So if you have a sword equipped, it just completely ignores that. But if you're using anything else, you basically have to get through a second health bar. For just another reason not to be doing what I'm doing, but you go fight these people. And I just pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Oh, the bad man's running at me. Let's reposition. The other funny thing is, on the Endar Spire, which is this ship, you cannot physically die. It is impossible for them to kill your character. So that you don't want to waste any resources while you just soak up free XP. Speaking of, hey Trask, give me a medkit. No, stop running. You.
I've got a feeling that won't be our last battle with the Sith. Good thing we have med packs to heal our wounds.
Sure, thanks for the med pack. I'm not actually going to heal you though, but I appreciate the thought. Oh, that's a dead droid. Ooh, lightsaber noises. Note to self, when you watch this stream back, just to test the audio quality, see how audible this lightsaber noise is. Okay. Oh, and there's one other thing that really annoys me. I might probably talking to myself still, but I don't care because it's fucking funny, and I also hate it. So, this is me. I am a big bad blaster man, technically Dark Lord of the Sith and a Master Jedi, but I kind of forgot about that. Right now I have blasters equipped, and if I press a special button I'm supposed to flourish, but instead I just stand here looking cool. This is Trask Ogo, a fourth wall breaking demigod who will die soon, but he's got melee weapons equipped, and it works with sabers or swords, so if you do this, He flourishes and looks like such a badass. You also can kind of spam out and look like an idiot, but God, I almost broke the game. Let's save that real fast. But you can't do it with blasters, and there should be something there. But anyway, so that's yet another reason the game tells you, hey, don't be a ranged boy. But what can you do? Daddy wanted to try a really stupid build.
Dark Jedi. This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way.
Oh, come on. You just went down like a bitch to an explosion
Damn, we could have used your help.
after eating lightsabers. Alright, anyway. No, don't go to the bridge. Go hit this man. You did go to the bridge. You, god damn it. Whatever, Trask. Moron. So you may notice I'm just doing basic attacks, and by may notice I'm just specifically drawing attention to it. But like Trask has the ability to do a power attack. So these are feats that you can get. The feat progression is different based on your starting class. I went with a scout because I specifically wanted to get some free feats that only the scout gets for free. And it just saves my ability to put in feats when I want to be a Jedi consular and have all the force powers. But that means that, where we go, feats. Technically, I can pew pew faster, but pew pewing faster suffers my hold up. Hurts my defense by -4 and hurts my attack by -4 at the base level. But once you get enough levels into it, the penalties are pretty negligible. So for now, I'm only using basic attacks instead of my granted rapid shot, whereas Trask has power attack, which only suffers your to hit, but adds extra damage, and doesn't hurt your defense, which is, fairly superior until you get to the master level, and then it's basically irrelevant.
The bridge is just beyond that door.
And then it forces you to equip a melee weapon, but the funny thing about this is that you can immediately unequip it. Boop. The door unlocked because it recognized I was wielding a melee weapon, and now it's back. And the only reason that's relevant is because this game gives a +10 to both parties if you're attacking without using the proper shit. So like a melee character attacking a ranged character gets a +10 to hit, but the ranged character also gets a +10 to hit. There's no negative, it's a weird balancing act compared to Dungeons and Dragons, where you would have like a negative to your attack rolls and they would have a positive to their attack rolls. You both just get positives to your attack rolls. So this is the bridge of the ship that I'm crashing on. I've never actually looked out this window, but I presume that's Terrace, the place we're eventually going to crash land. A lot of Sith TIE fighters out there just trying to kill us. So let's save it before I forget that this game is buggy. Now we're going to be forced to do our only forced level up in the game. So theoretically speaking, you can go through this game as a level 2. I am the scout class. You can go through as a level 2 scout, a level 2 soldier, a level 2 scoundrel, and then put all the rest of your points into whatever Jedi class you pick. But that is incredibly difficult and also suboptimal. So I won't be doing that. So these are the feats. Obviously, 2-weapon fighting is the bomb. Nope, don't click that. This is the one I get for free, implants. Implants are incredibly powerful in this game, but I just get these given to me because of my starting class. And so as you can see, we have rapid shot, which I got given for free for scout. It gives me -4 defense and -4 to attacks. But at the master level, it only gives me -1 to my defense and -1 to my attacks. So master power attack, which is what most soldiers go, get plus 10 damage and -3 to hit. That -3 to hit never changes, only the damage upgrade does. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, I have an item later on in the game that will give me this feat for free. So what I want to take is toughness. This gives me extra vitality points per level. And also, at later levels, it will subtract damage done to me. So, considering my health pool is really small, it's a huge feat to have. Let's go watch Trask die.
Something behind here.
He pulled a sword out of the ether as well. This is how you know he's another god, or another example of him being a god.
Go.
He's gonna take on a Dark Jedi. And you know, theoretically he could win that fight, but spoiler alert, he doesn't. Let's go meet our actual first party member.
This is KOTOR on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Basila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods.
So this is where the game would teach me how to use stealth, but A, it's really not great in this game. Stealth sucks, and B, I didn't put any points into stealth. So instead, I'm gonna just shoot a man. Oh, good God. Alright, hold on. I don't know that range actually has anything to do with this, but we're gonna move slightly closer. My to hit's not super great just yet, because I'm dual wielding, and until you get relevant feats or better weapons, dual wielding is actually kind of not ideal on a to hit standpoint. But with blasters, you need all the damage you can get, because their frickin' damage, like I said, does not scale with strength. So you need the extra weapon to do the same amount of damage as a single strength weapon would. Let's double check that I didn't miss any loot, because money will be tight as a light side character. You are always a richer person. Nope, don't go anywhere. I don't know what you're doing, but shoot this man. You're always a richer sumbitch with dark side points, but there's some really epic gear locked to being light side. And one of our stat increases for attributes is tied to being a master of the light side.
You could reprogram the damaged assault.
Yeah. This is the game telling you you need to know how to use computers and or repair droids. And I actually am good at both. But the cheapest method is to do this. And then we just stand back and watch this droid. With a droid like this, we're going to watch him just immediately eviscerate these guys. It's kind of astonishing how quickly the Endar Spire fell to the Sith. Like, if this battle droid can two-tap basically anybody he looks at, like, sure they have Dark Jedi, but, like, he literally just cleared a room in half a goddamn second. What the hell are the rest of our droids doing? Cool. And that, kids, is how you do the tutorial level. In not a speedrun fashion, but in a really stupid blaster run fashion. And then we're going to get another cutscene, and this one's pretty short. So the screen's going to go black, and my best friend in the world is going to be like, yo, you fucked up streaming. And I'm going to be like, instead, watch me describe. An escape pod shoots out of the Endar Spire half a second before it explodes, crashing towards the city planet of Terrace in a fiery inferno. I wonder if we survived. And then the game stream should come back on and surprise everybody. Holy crap, we survived. I'm having a nightmare. And then it'll go away because for whatever reason the nightmares are also full-fledged cinematics. And we watch one of the best waifus of all time, Bastila, absolutely shit-canning a Dark Jedi. And then it cuts back. And when, you know, as the player, obviously, I'm quite well aware that that's Bastila, but as the character, you're like, why did I just have a dream about this super sexy lady I've never seen before in my life? What kind of plot twists await us in the future?
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers.
I don't know if he's actually looking, but this joke, this is my name, Nico Marcos.
We've been slipping in.
It has nothing to do with anything IRL. I have no idea what you're implying.
Try not to worry. We're set. We're in. Zip.
Thanks for saving me, Karth, even though you're a suspicious prick. Why is it so important we find Bastila? And this is where we find out that Bastila's no ordinary Jedi.
Her gift, the Jedi call battle meditation.
She took down the Dark Lord Revan.
Through the Force. That, of course, there are limits. The attack.
And we're like, yo, she took down the Dark Lord Revan. That's pretty impressive. Until you find out plot twist later that you are Revan. Oh my god. Mind blown. Let's go get Bastila. And by let's go get Bastila, I mean let's go shoot things and get experience and grow as a person. Hey Karth, thanks for keeping me alive, bro. We're gonna skip all this nonsense because I'm not romancing you. The romance options in this game are pretty limited, but it's actually impressive that they're there to begin with. So as either a light side or dark side character, male exclusively, that's this light side dark side meter, you can romance Bastila, and it's very profound and wonderful, and you can do it as either light side or dark side, which is impressive. To romance Karth, you have to be a light side female, and there's later a character we shall meet named Juhani. She is a Jedi who struggles with the dark side a lot, but she is actually like quite an interesting knight because of that. Like, she wants to be part of the light and struggles with the dark side. You can also romance her as a light side female, but Bastila is bae, so obviously we're going to do that. Hey Karth, come along. Let's go explore the world that we've crash landed on. Oh look, a racist! That's not relevant to our times at all. Let me show you what to do with racists. After we watch these guys get executed, because apparently we are not allowed to intervene in that.
That's how we sift it.
This, kids, is how you should deal with racists. Bring a friend. Have him equip one of the better swords in the game. Are you capable? I can't remember. Are you dual wielding? Yeah, you are. Have him equip two of the better swords that you currently have. And you go and you tell them racist lives don't matter. And you get a big dose of XP, and a random alien will be like, hey, thanks for helping me. Neat. And then we will show you the quick way to abuse this phenomenon in the game. Let's equip Karth's blaster, because it is better than our current blaster. If you go to the hideout, you get free healing, and you can actually get to the hideout from quite a few different places. There are a couple different weapons in the game that are fully upgradable. They give you better stats, you can do armor, and eventually lightsabers. They do require specific items, but we picked one up off of a dead Jedi of all things, so that's kind of weird, but let's go rob all the people in this random apartment that we're in. This is Terrace. Doesn't look like much from up here, but it's kind of like Coruscant in the fact that there is city, or it's a city, no, Planet City, there we go. We're going to have Karth open doors for us, because I don't have security, and apparently he does, which is a weird thing for a soldier to have, but that's fine. So for the most part, until we get to Jedi levels and can put points into Consular, Karth is actually going to be our primary damage dealer.
It's open.
Just because, again, melee is melee is king here. And his stats, let's see, what is he rocking? Karth has a +1 to strength, and somehow that is, I mean, I have a -1, but that's enough to be the difference maker. So we'll go around robbing people.
On it. Damn.
Oh, okay, well, fine. I think technically the security role is a role, so you can just keep trying until you succeed. If you're close enough, but you can also just bash shit open, which nobody seems to care about. Oh, look, there's a lady in here. I just completely shit-canned your door, lady. What do you have to say about that? Don't hurt you. Well, we might be bad guys in this specific scenario. This is where they show you what energy shields can do. We're not going to buy anything because there's really no reason to, but energy shields. They can take 20 points of energy or electrical damage, and like 20 points is my whole health bar, I think. Let's see. Yeah, 20 points is my entire health bar, so it's a second health bar that I'd have to get through, theoretically speaking. And it only affects goddamn lightsabers or blasters. We'll save it. Hey, what's up, girl? You have a name, so you're obviously important. Don't worry, I'm just looking through the area.
You can't just go around barging into
I can, in fact, barge into anybody's house.
But at least you're more polite. Just, well, I suppose.
So, fun fact, I don't have any points in Persuade, but can still persuade people because I have a high enough charisma. Again, if you want to be light side or dark side, this is your very first opportunity to get some points one way or the other. If you are a dick, you can just kill this poor lady who was getting sexually harassed for the bounty on her head. But instead you tell people, hey, no, that ain't it. Hey, let's go deal with this prick who's put a bounty on this nice lady's head. Or you kill her and collect experience points and money and dark side points, which, like, if you're doing a dark side run, sure, but speaking of, as I have previously said, I will be doing a light side run, but until you get to, let's see, where's words? Until you get closer to the max light side or closer to dark, it really doesn't matter. So we will be doing a couple dark side things just because I want specific items or money or what have you. And until you max it out, the bonuses don't actually do anything. Hey, Karth, what's up? You're just being a prick. The long and the short of it is, Karth once worked under Darth Revan and Darth Malak when they were Jedi. And then when they turned to the dark side, he got all bent out of shape because his heroes betrayed him. Which is fair. Right now, he just kind of seems like a whiny prick to most people. But then it turns out that when the Sith attacked and Darth Revan and Darth Malak switched sides, his family got killed. So he does kind of... The romance between a femme Revan and Karth actually is really cute. I just... Canonically, Revan is a dude, but also, more to the point, Bastila is way, way better than Karth. So if you want to go the inefficient route, you could talk to this lady and get invited to a Sith party, and then when they all get drunk, you steal from them. And that has certain benefits to it. It's funny as hell that that's an option. And if you're a femme Revan, you talk to this guy. But instead, I'm just going to kill some Sith and steal their uniforms when they're dead. Because you get light side points and experience and possibly some gear. And then there's this rude lady. And again, I could be polite about it, but instead I'm going to be a jerk because I don't get any dark side points. And it gives me some stuff when she runs out and gets all bent out of shape that I was rude to her for claiming I was her waiter.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena. They're about to
And now we watch a duel.
Watch
And I don't actually know if this is going to cut out on the stream or not, because I can't recall. It didn't. Look at that. This is the dueling ring, which is one of the most annoying fucking parts of Terrace. One of the best blasters in the game, for like 80 to 90% of the game, comes from having to fight a duelist. But because of that, it's a one-on-one, so you can't use any of your overpowered characters you've specifically tuned to carry you through Terrace. It's just you and a guy named Bendak Starkiller. So I'm not going to safe scum the entirety of this game, but I might give myself like 3 or 4 lives to see if I can get Bendak's blaster. And it's not like going to make or break this run, but I'd like to get it if I can. The problem is, for our level thresholds, you want 8 Scout and 12 Counselor. So I can't leave Terrace having spent any frickin' level ups past 8. Or that really does cripple our build, because... what is... Man, you'd think I'd remember these buttons. Out of our feats, you need to get level 8 to get the free max implant. So after 8 levels in Scout, nothing really matters. 12 levels in Jedi will also give us 6 armor class, or defense, I guess it's just called in this. So I just get free 6 AC for being a Jedi at level 12 Jedi. So that 8-12 balance is something we really can't afford to screw around with. But like for context, Bendak's blaster is the highest damage blaster you can get, and it comes with a +3 to hit. And that's true for like probably 80% of the game. So we will be attempting to kill Bendak Starkiller. It is in the duel ring. It is one of the most annoying fights you can fucking be in, unfortunately. I've never tried it at level 8 with a blaster. It's pretty easy if you're an optimized melee character, but there is a way to get it as a light side character. It is naturally like the most obvious way to do it is actually dark side points, because you're killing somebody specifically in a duel, but you can actually get it as a light side character. So we'll hey, I need credits. Let's fight some people. I'm the mysterious stranger. Let's go shoot a man. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring.
So currently dueling only knocks people out. You have to become the dueling champion of Taurus, and then you can say, hey, I want a death match. Obviously fighting to the death. I don't know why it constantly makes me chase. Nope, don't talk to him. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Don't talk to him. Nope. Oh, you're... God damn it. Oh, we're fine. Everything's okay. Take that, poor old low-ranked duelist. I whooped you. So there's some XP. There's the dueling ring. Duncan's lack of ability is so legendary that nobody's impressed that I beat him. That sucks. Like, why are you a duelist at that point, my guy? Anyway. Let's fight some people. This is... I'll have to stop after killing this dude. Killing is not what happens. After knocking him unconscious, because... After this, you need to invest level ups, and I'd prefer to save my level ups for really tough fights, as you heal to full health, which is kind of a busted mechanic depending on who you're fighting at the time. Pew 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 pew. Oh, see, I might actually have to burn a level up to survive this. Let's do it. Computer repair, treat injury. Beats. Oh shit. Ew. That's not cool. So the actual optimized build, theoretically speaking, is to dump points into dueling, so that you can hold on. I really can't take anything else. Awkward. Okay, let's do a quick lookup. I might have to double check what I'm doing here. Let's see my notes. Which implant gives me... It's the head slot that gives us that feat. Shit. Well, it's only +2 dex. I'll trade that up for wisdom. Getting armor is super useless because as a Jedi, if you want to use force powers, you oh, so hold on. I have something blocking my stream and I just would like to be able to see what the hell I'm doing. As a Jedi, you can't wear armor. You have to wear Jedi robes if you want to use force powers. Otherwise, and what's the bloody point in being a Jedi who has no force powers? Getting a feat for stealth or for your skills is pointless. These are melee attack feats. I mean, conditioning's not terrible to give us saving throws. I really would. The problem is you can't like save feats. Like this is a +1, but there's a piece of gear that I'd like to get that'll automatically give this to me. So realistically, and you can't save feats, which is annoying. That's not terrible. It's definitely not optimal. Did not think that part through. Well, let's do it. Actually, well, let's see. Yeah, I figured. But look, now I'm back to full health, which is totally fair and not at all based. Oh god, he hit me for 9. That's rude. And 9 again. Oh my god, am I gonna lose this frickin' duel? Okay, hold the frick up. I don't think I've ever used a medkit in this duel in my life. But again, I've also never been a frickin' blaster Jedi, so... Hey. Take that. Take that, girl on 2 fingers. You know, saying it all... That is actually his name, but the way I said it sounded kind of dirty. But anyway. Let's go get our money. And then we'll peace out, because if I had to take a health kit and a level up to beat Gurlon, I'm probably not beating anybody else. Then we're going to talk to Garuk. And we'll buy his Pazak deck. Just so that we have it. Again, I'm not going to save scum. Technically speaking, you can become a rich person if you're willing to pay Niklos for, like, wager 40 creds a game and just hang out here for forever, but that's a really inefficient use of everybody's time. And Pazak is inherently unfair because you go first every single time, which means you have a higher chance of busting statistically. This is Bendak Starkiller. He's a Mandalorian. He's currently wielding his blaster, and sooner or later we're going to take that from him or give up and piss off, but in an absolutely perfect world, that little toy comes with us at the end of when we leave Terrace. And then this is how you absolutely abuse the healing mechanic in this game. Look, I'm full health. Look, I'm back where I started. So I don't have to use my healing items. And then these are some big bad Rhodians, because I pissed this lady off. And theoretically speaking, I care about that. But really, I just want the 100 XP and whatever items they drop. And then she runs away because she's a little bitch. How much money do I have? Oh, I got plenty. So the best melee weapon in the game for a dual wielder, at least in the starting level, is this. And for 280, it's not bad. So Karth goes from 413, 213 with a +3 and a +1 to hit respectively, to 2 414s and both big increases in the plus department. It's a pretty cool looking vibroblade. There's a lot of lore reasons why vibroblades can now hack it with lightsabers, but the long and the short of it is they needed to give melee characters who aren't Jedi something to do. Oh my god, Karth is so needy. And if I was in love with him, maybe it would care. And we'd have all the funds talking to him. But again, he's just kind of a sad sack. Despite being impressed with our abilities, Karth is still not willing to fully open up to us. Maybe if you give him some time, he'll finally learn to trust us. Which is funny, because you can actually, if you're a dark side character, you can like just traumatize the ever-loving shit out of the guy. Which, you know, not canon and not funny, like to traumatize people, but in a game, funny as hell.
Davik says you missed your last
And then these are some bad people shaking down an old man. And theoretically speaking, I can mug them and take their money and then extort the man myself. But instead, we'll just be a nice guy and kill these bad people for the light side points. And we'll let the old man leave. And the Sith actually helped us kill them, which is funny.
owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kidnap.
Yeah, if you wanted even more light side points, you could give him enough money to pay off his bounty, but money, I've got some expensive items I need to buy to make this build even vaguely viable. So, oh, I'm also on the hardest difficulty, just for the record, gameplay difficult. That means the enemy does more damage, and, I'm pretty sure that's the only modifier, actually, is the enemy damage, but I'm not 100% sure on that. What's up, Zelka? Ragdoll disease? Is there no cure? I'll find some serum for you. Don't worry, I'll do it. I want to ask you something. How about this Republic? You seem defensive about this. Don't worry, I'm not with the Sith. This is just a way for me to get some light side points. Again, I've played this game approximately 18 billion times, so I know the most optimal way to do just about anything. Hey, thanks for the light side points. So the Rak Ghouls are horrible fucking mutants that live on Taurus. And funnily enough, they're all humans that disappear into a puff of white smoke and turn into mutants after the smoke dissipates. Hey, what up? I'm not interested. Fuck off. This is Gurney. If you want dark side points and more money, you give the serum to him. If you're light side points and a little bit less money, you give it to Zelka. Something I learned recently, despite the fact that I just said I've played this game a billion times and know the optimum way to do things, I'm still learning aspects. When you find the Rakghoul serum eventually later on in the game, you can actually use it on a couple of different characters before giving it to either of them. I really thought it was a one and done kind of thing, like you either had to choose to save these specific people, give it to Gurney, give it to Zelka. No, you can save the specific people and then give it to whoever the hell you feel like. So if you wanted to try to mitigate some light side, dark side money points, I haven't bothered to check the like truly optimized, is this the sanest decision, positive, negative, but oh right,
Yes?
there's no way to not kill this dude. I don't think. No, not if I want his bounty.
Please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money. Here. I know.
So we get some dark side points because I extorted some money out of him. It's not that big a deal this early in the game. Now there is a way to. He still has a bounty on him from Davik. So if I want to get the bounty and also kill this guy for the XP, but I don't want to get any more dark side points than necessary, I'll try to extort him again. And then he attacks me, and because he attacked me and I didn't attack him first, it doesn't give me any dark side points, which is really stupid. But it's 400 XP, which is a not insignificant amount. He gives you 50 more credits, an energy projector, which is used for upgrading specific weapons. And then if we eventually go find the bounty hunter poster, we get even more monies. So it's hard not to say no to killing that poor bastard. If we had flirted with the Sith, this is where there'd be a party, and I've only ever done it like once or twice, just because it's pretty inefficient as far as maximizing rewards goes. But there'd be a party here, you'd get drunk with the Sith, eventually they'd pass out, you'd loot them, and fuck off. And in an absolutely true RPG, you could kill them having gotten them drunk, but in this game instead, we walk over here. And this fucking douche cop is interrogating a... There's an interrogation going on. I'm gonna fucking tell them. Piss off. You're not killing a prisoner. Surprise, I get some light side points. You all die. And more importantly, I get your uniforms, which are necessary to get to the next level of Taurus. Shoot him. Anytime you want to shoot him. There you go. Hit the bad man. Pew pew, pew pew. Thanks, bro. Nope, don't talk to Karth. I don't give a shit about you. Sonic grenade. There it is, the Sith armor. Hey. And then we go in here and we tell Karth, hey, I know you're a Republic soldier, but put on this armor so that you look like a dickhead, but it will pass as a disguise. What's up, my guy? Oh, you really were. Oh, if you're wearing the Sith uniform, he doesn't tell you. So he actually was. They were interrogating him because they thought he was smuggling things to the underground. And it turns out he really was doing that. That's funny. I didn't know if you put on the uniform, he reacts differently to you. That's cool. Is this the way I came? Nope. Just getting more monies, more items, more... all that good... Oh, so this is the problem. This is a bug with the melee characters. I am pressing all my movement keys, and he's doing pissing diddly. So you have to save and reload. And look, now I can control him, which doesn't happen when you're a ranged character. I assumed it was for both, because again, I don't play ranged characters until I'm doing this specifically. So I don't really know what that is about, but this is the most updated version of KOTOR you can possibly get, so it's not a game-breaking bug by any means. You just gotta have a save and reload it. But it's just kind of annoying if you want to tell them to do something specific, but they entered combat mode. And so Karth is low, so we return to the hideout. Let's go see. I can't remember if the energy projector is for a sword or for a blaster. It is for a sword. So we'll upgrade that for now. Nobody's using it, but I might as well put it on something. And then we'll roll that with Karth. Well, the other cool thing, that it has nothing to do with anything, I just think it's neat. So I'm standing in a pretty neutral position, because I'm eking closer to the light, but I'm pretty dead set in the middle. This is Karth. Hold on. This is Karth. He strikes a very triumphant pose, and he's got a big glowy blue effect. When we get to some dark side characters, they look like such douchebags in that pose. Anyway, we'll take the transit back. We get some more dark side points because there are some drunk people here being pricks, and instead of just being polite and having them on their... Oh my god, Karth, dude. It's obvious Karth is emotionally scarred by the betrayals of his friends and allies at the start of the Sith War. That's when all the Jedi and or Republic soldiers defected to the dark side. There's probably more to the story, but he doesn't want to discuss it right now. Spoiler alert, his mentor bombed the shit out of his home planet.
Ooh, hey, look at this. It's Sith. Ooh, no.
I've never talked to them while wearing a Sith uniform either.
Careful. Don't do anything.
Oh, yo! No, I'm taking your experience. I said I wasn't going to save scum, but that's actually really irritating. You have money and experience. I've never talked to them while wearing the Sith uniform before. That's... So they got all pissy and scared about the Sith. Oh, right. Let's get Karth. Yeah, that's great. You're just a chatterbox. Thanks for coming out. They have a much different attitude when I'm not in the Sith uniform.
How does this planet come?
And I could be nice and tell them to fuck off. Or I can just kill them. Because free XP They literally can't do anything. And sometimes they drop money. That one had grenades on them. The fuck? But again... Oh look, I'm still neutral.
Yes?
So then we will... continue on our merry way. We're gonna head down to the lower cities. Thanks, my guy. Appreciate it. Then we're gonna watch the swoop gangs fight each other. Because there always has to be two factions. I don't know what alien these guys are supposed to be, but they're all pricks. These are two rival gangs trying to rule the lower cities. One's light side affiliated and one's dark side affiliated. You can, even if you're a dark side character, siding with the dark side affiliated biker gang is actually really fucking detrimental. They're just like, there's no benefits to doing it. So instead, we're gonna cap some asses, and it doesn't matter if you're light side or dark side; these assholes will attack you regardless. So you just eat the experience for killing them. Thanks for coming out, asshole. Really appreciate it. And then we'll go heal Karth up. And then we'll go back. Now I need Mission Veo, another character, to get the most from my, there's some gear that's hidden behind explosive devices. So as long as I have enough money, I need to go stop in and talk to the bounty man. Oh wait, is Merrick in this one? Hold on. Oh, what the hell? Did you spawn in there? That's interesting. I've seen these guys spawn in previously, but never while I was just around the corner. Okay, fine. Well, yeah, that's great. You kill the Black Vulker, you kill the Enforcer. Hey. So some enemies in this game will respawn, which is not particularly relevant, just because, again, any levels you put into your starting class are levels you can't put into being a Jedi. And for me, again, targeting level 8, that's not particularly the worst thing in the world, but... Oh, maybe it's because I've talked to this dude as a Sith before. Hold on.
Yes?
Let's save. There's a bounty in one of these rooms. I think it's this apartment complex. Hey! Oh, I've just... because my persuade is so low. You can help this guy fake his death, which I think is technically the light side option. But you can also just execute his ass for the bounty, and I need more money to get a specific... So I'm just going to get rid of these purple icons. In the next area, I need more money. Screw it. Oh, I didn't even get any dark side points for doing that. Cool. Neat. He's only worth 50 XP. Absolutely worthless on the XP front. He gives you an upgrade item for armor pieces. That's cool. And far more relevant, the whole reason I actually went in there, is that killing him gives us a bounty. Largo's bounty. Oh right, that's Merrick's bounty. I didn't need to do that. Enough to go claim a bounty anyway. Whatever. It didn't give me any negative points. So we're going to go in here and we're going to go meet one of the eventual boss battles. Oh, right. And we also want to buy some extra Pizzak cards because, yeah, that's great. Not on this planet, but on another planet. Pizzak cards are actually, like, really important. Or, sorry, you can make a lot of money with Pizzak, so it's good to have the option available.
Go away.
Look, it's Calo Nord. They're busy harassing a known bounty hunter / assassin. I wonder how this will play out for them. Oh, look, they're dead. How unfortunate. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna loot their bodies. So that's Calo Nord. He's kind of a jerk. We will deal with him eventually. This is a hut. He has bounties. I would like to collect on bounties. You can try to... So, persuasion in this game is actually really funny. It's just a straight up dice roll. But persuading huts is almost physically impossible. Tell me about this motherfucker. Cool. Now we'll get some free XP and light side points. Maybe I could be a partner. Good enough to... Okay. Maybe I could be a partner. What other choice do you have? Oh my god. There we go. Listen, lady, I'm trying to do you a fucking favor. Now, granted, I'm attempting to do you a favor just so I can get some free experience, but... The dancing in this game is very sensual. I probably should have put a content warning up. If you want dark side points, you can tank her dancing interview, but you just look like a freaking lunatic if you do. Look at me dance. Dance, dance, dance. There we go. Hey, thanks for the free experience. Look, this is mission. She is our second companion, but we have to go through some hoops first.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like bantha poodoo.
She's being hassled by some Rhodians. And then she calls over a Wookiee who's gonna rip their arms off.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Sorry, I took a break to shove some food in my face. This is Holden. He's the one who put a bounty on that nice lady just because he was sexually harassing her. And in a perfect world, I could kill him for that. But instead, I'll just convince him to drop the bounty.
What? If I... Fine. This better. If I...
Ugh. I'm gonna have to put some goddamn points in persuade. That's annoying. Let's put this into dexterity. Look, I can do implant level 2 now. There's my level 3 or free feet. Let's see if that was enough to do this.
If I
Fine, I'll come back when I have more points in persuade, you jerk. I have... Where is it? Oh, I guess my charisma could be higher, but... How much money do I have? Did I spend too much? I didn't spend too much. Good for me. Now we're going to walk this way and we're going to kill some more Black Vulkars. We're going to meet a future companion. And... I don't know what else we're going to do over here. Can't take Slevin yet. Oh, we're going to find out that I can't go downstairs until I go through some more hoops. Right, he's not wearing the armor. That's why he's dying. Well, that's okay. Hey, look, you're dead. Thanks for coming out. Oh shit, she was coming to help me. That's funny. I've also never managed to pull that. We don't actually need the Sith armor equipped, it just makes sense to have it. Because pretty soon we're gonna have to give it up. Well, let's go fight these guys. We're not actually gonna fight anybody, but it looks like we are.
You're behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give dad?
So these swoop gangers are trying to fight their criminal overboss. And then a big bad Mandalorian shows up, and even though he's carrying a blaster, he's actually one of the best melee soldiers you can get in the game. He's also a dark side companion. Hey, what up, dude?
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in.
Goodbye. You're gonna be a companion later on. We're gonna go kill some more Black Vulkars over here. Pew pew pew. Go kill that enforcer.
Sure.
Quite the death gurgle, Jesus. That's all cool. Oh my god, Karth, bro. So this time Karth's telling us, you've learned that Karth's mentor, Saul Karath, was one of the first to defect to the Sith cause. It's no wonder Karth has trust issues, though he seems reluctant to talk about it right now. Would be surprised what your definition of reluctant is. Over the course of an hour, motherfuckers talk to me about his past for like a good 10 minutes of it. And I've been skipping through stuff. Oh, don't do that. Don't get pissy at me, blasters. So this is, hey look, while searching for Bastila, I need to get some kind of papers. Now luckily, Player Danny knows where that is. Not Player Danny probably wouldn't. There's only so many places it can be. See, and like, even with a double, it's not as cool as if you're two-handing. Like if you've got a sword in each hand, or a lightsaber in each hand, or even a frickin' double-bladed lightsaber in this hand. But it's annoying that you can't flourish anything. Hey, look, it's the hidden Becks. I'll be going now, because I totally forgot that Karth is equipped with the goddamn Sith armor.
What?
Hey, you got...
I need Gadden's help. But I could be an ally, so let me in. Thank you, lady. Then we're gonna go talk to a gang leader, but importantly, a light side gang leader, to get access to the lower city, which is where we need to go to find Bastila, and where we need to go to. Oh, hold up. Oh, right, it's not this room. Where we need to go to get our next companion and mission. Spoiler alert, is a huge goddamn help for a lot of different. She's a skill monkey. I don't usually bring her along unless I specifically have something I need to bypass. Thanks, Zaedra. What's up, Gadden? I need help. Don't worry, I'm not Sith. Bastila's a slave! How do I win her freedom? How do I enter this swoop race? What are you proposing? Let's go get... Cool. Be back later. Long story short, a Jedi got captured by some frickin' gangbangers, and she's being offered up as a prize in a bike race, or a swoop race, technically. In order to get Gadden's gang to let me rep them in the swoop race and win Bastila's freedom, I gotta go break into their enemy gang's base, and to get into the enemy gang's base, I have to go find Mission, who's dicking around in the Undercity. So we're going to go back to this man who literally just saw me, and we're going to say, hey, I actually belong down here now. Or we're going to talk to him. I've got my papers. Thank you, sir. Boom. You don't actually get any light side points for giving money to the beggars, so we're gonna ignore that. Who's this? What's this? We're confined. I'll be going now. Thanks for coming out. We're gonna pick up a quick quest from this man. Bum, bum, bum. We're gonna go buy a very important piece of gear. From this man. Because it's the cheapest you can frickin' get. Oh, yo, I didn't even know he had the Arcanian heavy pistol. This gives us immunity to crits. Oh, I had no idea he carried that. It's not on my list of end game, like end of build pistols, but that's not bad. We have enough money, I'll do a cost comparison. But this gives me immunity to crits. Big ups, and then we're going to go find Mission.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair!
So if you want some free dark side points, you can just sit here and watch him die, but as any true light sider would, I'm going to go out here and save the man from these terrifying rat ghouls. And the thing about the rat ghouls is, they were once human, so unfortunately I am killing a human, but it still counts as light side points. I don't actually know if he's physically capable of dying. Oh shit, I definitely am. Oh fuck, he is capable of dying. Yo, okay, that's awkward. I didn't save before that. That is awkward. I had no idea that dude was capable of dying.
Go on, you two, get out of here!
Oopsie doopsie. Yeah, let's go get our quest. awkward sauce.
You.
Thanks, old man. Thank God the autosave's got my back. That could have been freaking terrifying. Definitely loaded that without. I mean, I would have died anyway. The Rackle, plague that the debuff they give you is actually infuriating. Oh, don't. I hope I didn't click that too fast. I might have. I did. God damn it. Clicking through. Yeah. You're gonna get old talking to these motherfuckers.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry.
You.
Okay, let's goddamn save this. Because apparently I'm playing this really poorly. Hello, iGear. Your name's funny because you sell gear. Okay. We want this damn implant. And we want to equip this damn implant. And we want to save this.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Sorry, I alt-tapped for half a second there. Let's save this man.
No, you can't do
And by let's save this man, I mean let's not completely screw this over. And get absolutely curb stomped. Hopefully.
Ready? Sure.
He needs to avoid getting infected. Because the infection will definitely screw him over. Karth can take it, that's fine. I don't give a shit if Karth gets the debuff. Oh shit, I do care that he's just dead. Come on, die. Don't infect him. Don't infect him. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I got... that is... irritating. Oh, it's bugged out on my screen. Hold on. Twitch come back. Twitch come back. Twitch come back. It occurs to me that I also didn't see Mark's chat thing come up in my window, so I will eventually have to take a look at where the chat is, because it should have been posted on the right of the stream. Actually, while I'm sitting here with nobody around to care, let's see if we can fix that. Let's go to stream elements. No, that ain't it. Let's go to stream elements, overlays. Let's edit KOTOR. Where is chat? Where are you, chat? Settings. White chat. No, we want dark chat. Oh, messages fade. Messages should never fade. Show messages permanently. There you go. Okay. Oh, it's at the bottom. That's silly. Let's see if we can fix that. Where are text settings? Show from the top. Thanks for throwing that out for me, by the way. Definitely allows me to see what the hell's happening. Yeah, in text elements, I can switch position size. Can you show me where to... Come on now. Don't rotate. Why are you coming in from the bottom instead of the top? Let's see. Text settings. Pick a font. I don't care about that. Text shadow. Indentation. That's completely useless. Line height. No. Well, that's just ignorant. I guess that means that we have to switch the overlay on this side of things then. Where is goals? Let's move goals. Uh-oh, don't do that. Let's move our goals. Let's take that and move that up here. So now we can see what chat says. And I mean, I can always see what chat says, but... Dark side chat is definitely a way that this could have gone. Okay, let's do this. Thank you for bearing with me. What about... Just hedgehogs in general. Just because I like being a prick.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! He will make
By the way, if I don't say it often enough, but I really appreciate having you in my life.
Open. And if I open the gate, they'll kill us.
No! You can't do this! It isn't... Please, make him
Kiddo go down to sleep
Hindar will die.
halfway decently, or... Let's hope I can actually kill these guys, because it's kind of embarrassing that I've had to save scum this like 7 times. And by save scum, I mean like not really doing anything. The party would have wiped anyway, but I am being greedy with my frickin' healing items. Alright, fuck you, prick. Fight Karth. Alright, and then you heal yourself and attack. No, I told you to heal yourself. Okay, fine. Be an asshole. Oh, crap. This guy's gonna die. God damn it. Alright, fine. Oh, the big boy bed. That's impressive. Hey, okay, let's go talk to this chick before he passes out. Give me the light side points. You got infected, so you're gonna die, but... Hey, it's okay. Yeah, that sounds dangerous. Given how well your kid understands things like doors and how to... Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Let's go get healed. Given how well your kid understands things like doors and whatnot, like not being trapped in the bed is problematic, I would assume. Okay, or you could open the damn gate. Let's go get mission.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend.
Hooray, I've got a new companion. Go me. We'll leave her with the stealth field generator. We'll give her missions. This vibroblade. And we will level them both up. I'll give you int because I need you to have this stuff. Boom. Improved power attack. Boom.
What?
Yes?
That is hella unfortunate, my guy. That is just like a bad time. As cute as he is, like, go to bed and him refusing to do so was awkward.
This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
Hello, Big Bad Sith. I'm gonna shoot you. Don't mind me.
Ready?
You activated a shield, so I'm not actually gonna do anything. But luckily for you, I mean, unluckily for you, unluckily for me, I have people who hit and smack bad people
Time to rumble.
with energy shields. Yeah, do what you gotta do, brother. I'm just happy. I guess. Thanks for being here.
Time to rumble. Down you go.
I'll show you.
Earthman, you're the tank. You need to be going in here, not mission. You also need to stop using critical strike, because that lowers your defense by a stupid amount. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, and then Karth got hit. That's not great. Let's heal ourselves.
Let's go.
Hey. And now I have the item I need.
Hey, Karth.
These are fragmentation mines. They're super useless, except against one very specific enemy.
Thank.
I just saved that guy's life, and then he sprinted away from me to die at the hands of these frickin' rack ghouls because he's dumb. And doesn't want to be alive, I suppose.
Ready?
You'll never get me.
You gotta stop using critical attack. You are so useless, mission.
Rumble. Ready? Time to rumble.
But luckily, all the bad men are dead now. Thank God for healing. Oh, now it's even happening to me. Okay, then we're gonna go take the serum back. Actually, let's, no. Oh god. Oh, you need a shitload more. So, actually, let's find out if this is enough. And if it's not, then we'll go kill the person who drops the item that buffs us. Oh, it is enough. Go gadget that. This is one of the reasons why you use mission as a skill monkey. Why is my stream
Sure.
the way that it is? What is happening here?
What?
Might have to switch my...
Yes?
Well, let's go kill things. Oh god, that was nauseating. I'll have to test that in a minute.
Don't... Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rack...
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
No, you don't do anything. You're just gonna stand around. No, I told you to stop moving.
Ready?
Seriously, Karth, what the fuck did I tell you to do? Just stand here, asshole. Okay, now you can fight. Rude. Stop hitting me.
Damn.
Okay, mission baby girl, you need to stop fucking using things that are gonna get you killed. Your defense suffers so badly from... And here you are just getting your asshole beat anyway. Can you attack? Jesus.
Sure.
Get over here. Do not go over there. They better not have spawned back in. I'm gonna be fucking annoyed. Perfect. Kill the rack, kill the rack, kill the rack, fiend first. Any fiends? Yeah, there is. Stop using that. Beautiful.
Ready?
Huh?
Sure.
Let's go distribute Rack Ghoul Serum and get all the free XP. Let's also save that. Do a quick check because I want to see where. Oh, it is up there. Perfect. So we'll drop that down. Nope. We'll hit this. We'll drag you there. And then we'll test. What is happening here? Okay, let's undo that. Add in chat. Where did my chat window go? Come on, widgets, don't do this to me. Okay, that's great. That's fine. Well, that's awkward. We're gonna have to go find that setting sooner or later, but for now, here. Let's do some testing. I need to just see if that disappears where I think it will. Or if it's a transparent layer. Survey says it's transparent, thank God. I did do that correctly, go me. Beautiful. Okay, let's go cure the plague. And also get ourselves healed. Oh, you're so funny. What the hell did these people die from? Where did I get experience? Oh, are you? You idiots are over here fighting people. Why the hell are you doing that? Oh, that's awkward.
What?
Yep, my companions have died. That is extremely not cool. I don't know what the hell they were doing. Not following me. Oh, do I have solo mode turned on? That's awkward. Well. Yeah, the rat ghouls were T-posed because I left my companions in and they respawned. So they're fuck, this could be awkward. How many of you bastards are left? Just standing over my corpse of my friends. Eat a grenade. Hey, perfect. That worked better than I thought it was going to. Okay, now you idiots follow me, please. Thank you. They some of the enemies respawn, and there's no point to fighting them when they respawn, because you get reduced XP and just the way the leveling system works, it's not worthwhile at this stage of the game. But I accidentally left them where the enemy respawns, so by the time I realized that they weren't with me, the game was like, by the way, these things still exist. That's funny. Okay, can we return to hideout? Do you want to get your stupid ass over here, Karth? This is the one major problem with this game, is that your companions lag behind you sometimes. Let's go get an upgrade to our weapons. Boom. Look, extra bonus damage. You don't get shit. You don't get shit. Cool. Let's go cure the plague. And then we'll go murder people some more. Because why wouldn't we? Hey, what's up, old man? I found your dead apprentice. Yeah, that's great. That's cool. Here's a journal. I'll find the rest of them. Thanks for the experience. That's all that matters. Let's go shoot some people. Please tell me these idiots are with me this time. Wonderful.
Wait up.
I've brought a serum. I'm gonna go through this gate. Watch these people. Watch these people have the most the worst day of their lives as soon as I walk into this crate.
Help us. No! This cannot be. No!
White particle effects and then suddenly monsters. And then I'm gonna run away. Nope, let me leave. So that I can shoot them from outside their locked positions. Oh, they're smart enough to get them into cover. That's funny. Can I move, please, game? No. We're not gonna let Daddy walk around. How about if I return to the hideout? What do you think about that? What happens now? Okay, before you...
Ready?
Nope, okay, well, I did try to cheese it. There was not really for any particular reason, but more out of curiosity than anything. Oh wow, mission died fucking fast. Might have to cheese it. Oh, yep, we're gonna have to cheese it. You died fucking quick. No, don't do that. Move to where I tell you and then shoot them through the gate. That's right. Shoot them through the gate. Because they're coded so they can't leave, and I'm going to take advantage of that. Nope, don't stop walking when I tell you not to walk. Oh, and now I'm freaking... God damn it. That is one of the major problems with the way that this game codes walking. So how does... Nope, I definitely told you to leave the area. You moron. I specifically informed you that it was time to go. Nope, stop walking forward. You can see them perfectly fine from where you are. Ugh, I'm gonna have to walk in, walk out. Yep, I see that. Perfect, now shoot this. Nope, you don't need to walk in there. Oh my god. The way this game locks your character animation from walking is really irritating. There you go. Shoot this guy from here. Nope, you don't need to be in the pen with them. You can visibly see them from here. Now give me control of my character back so that I can go get healed. Oh, that's not what we want to do. Oh, but it cured us of the plague. Beautiful. Let's heal these motherfuckers. Here, take this serum. I've cured the rack ghoul disease.
You amazing.
Thanks for healing me. Let's go get some bounties. I really need somebody to follow me while you're in the chat, Mark, because you're going to absolutely despise what I did for my follower notification. And by despise, I mean you probably will think it's funny, but... At least I hope you think it's funny. Let's go collect the bounty. Oh, you're not the right person.
Yeah? What?
Yes?
What?
Yeah? Gotcha. Simple.
Oh fuck, Selvin's right there. Okay, let's go heal. Because she is a scary bounty hunting, or she's a scary assassin lady, but I want the bounty on her, and also she's got gear that Daddy wants. Bum, bum.
Stop right. Well, I gave you now.
Yes?
Thanks for coming out, lady. Appreciate your donation to the gear drops. Motion detector goggles. I want this. Mission wants these. And I want the adrenaline amplifier. Not having that chat window is actually really gonna annoy me. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Are you idiots with me? Yes, you are. Perfect.
Yeah?
Oh. Mission. Let's go.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
What?
Republic mod armor. We finally have a better armor set. So we can give this dude this. Oh, haha, that's not even the right one.
Yes?
Yeah?
Sure.
Pew pew! Oh, why is my stream constantly doing that? Go black and figure out what I'm doing. Ooh, a gang boss. Maybe that means I won't be able to just shoot the shit out of you. Oh wow, Karth literally one-tapped you. Alright, well.
Huh?
Isn't that grand?
What?
Ooh. Now I can fully modify my Republic mod armor. I wonder where the hell you get the Ashani stuff from. And then we will go clear the last apartment building, get some loot. Go tell Zax we killed the bad lady. Let's level you up. Just because there's no reason not to. Look, more gangbangers. Let's shoot them.
What?
Yeah? Take that! You'll never get me!
Pew pew. Oh shit, we're just gonna keep sprinting at other Vulkers. Alright, that's fair. Oh, I already looted that. Would you look at that? Karth up. So that you can continue to smack the bad things. Ooh, to hit or to health? Let's get you some health.
Huh?
So we already claimed this guy's bounty. Let's go shoot some more Valkers. Oh, there's the Ashani. Okay. So this is 20, 19, and it gives me a immunity mind affecting. You get 22 out of that. You theoretically might have benefited from that, but for now, we're fine. Oh, right, again, I gotta remember to turn that off. I can wind up going into battle by myself.
Yes.
Money, money, money.
What?
Wait, did I just say no to those, or did I take them? Okay. Worried there for a second.
Ready.
Pew pew pew! I shoot you and you're dead. And just like that, we're on a skyrocket train to victory. Let's put another point in and see if we can call off that frickin' Holden's bounty, just because I would like to get the most bang for my buck out of Terrace while I can. If it doesn't give me the level up, though, we'll... If it doesn't give me enough on level up, we will see what we can do. Computer use. Feats. There we go. Now I can start loading up. Let's get even better master fighting. My persuade is important. Okay. You're a dick still. We'll leave you alone being a dick. Let's go claim a bounty. Thanks for the experience and the kill. Now we go back and clear out the sewers. Actually, let's go back up and see what we can do on the... no, let's clear out the sewers. Okay. Level up spree ready for the dueling ring. This game needs an auto run button. That's a mod and a half right there, just waiting to happen. Speaking of, let's make sure we don't get hosed. And have a second save. Just so that I don't get absolutely steamrolled here. Thanks for the chit chat. Oh, for God's sakes, stream, can you cooperate? I know the game's like older than shit, but big black screen of death. Turn into me, it's me. Thanks for trying to get me to betray your people, you scumbag.
Ready?
Yeah?
Sure.
Let's go fight in the sewer level that every game has. And kill rack ghouls. I don't know why you're turning away from the threat, but thanks for coming out, Garth. You guys want to maybe hit some things? Jesus Christ. Look, it's a piggy. It's a little pig man.
Time to rumble.
And the pig man's dead. Poor Gamorrean. Ooh, that's a frag mine. The game should have paused when it saw that, but okay.
Huh?
It's supposed to auto pause on mine detection, but that's alright. Luckily, I have an explosives expert. Now we're going to tell this droid to go kill the pigman. Patrol mode. Goodbye. You go fuck some shit up for me while I clear out some of this nonsense. Ooh, heavy blaster. That might be better. Don't know when the heck I picked that up. Promised Land, journals, rat ghoul serum. Man, look at all this stuff. If you're wondering why I haven't sold anything, it's because there's a tech genius who, if you sell to, you get some crazy better equipment benefits. Ooh. Big boost to our damage and threat. Oh, he doesn't move. Interesting. I didn't realize it paused while you were in inventory. We're just going to let this man kill all the things for us. Actually, we can watch him in the safety of corner camping. Watch this little rusted droid just absolutely curb stomp some pigmen. Still hasn't taken any damage. Oh, he just took damage. Look at him dodge. Oh, he's killed one. Look at him dodge. Look at his little dancing move. He's bobbing. He's weaving. He's bobbing. He's weaving. He's punching them in the face. We've got some bobs. We've got some weaves. This is how they do fight commentary, right? They just talk about how he's bobbing and weaving constantly. That sounds legit, right? Let's watch him just punch this Gamorrean elite. Boom! Big hit. Boom! Dead hit. Alright. Oh, no, we want to turn that off. Let's go help the little droid out. Not that he needs it, but I might as well shoot these things. Oh, of course I picked a fight with the chief. I'm just going to continue to shoot at him and hope he never once looks at me and was like, hey, I could absolutely shit can you. Rather you fight this little droid man. Yeah, fight the droid man. Thanks for the XP, little droid. Appreciate your help. Cardio regular. What one does that give us? Reflex, fortitude. Much more important on me. You can have reflex. You're fine with a stealth field generator. Let's save it and go meet our next companion. Wookiees are very cool in this game, except that you can't... Oh, it's also bugged to hell and gone, this conversation. So we'll just skip this stuff. Let's go do some things. The problem is that Wookiees can't fucking wear any equipment. Like armor. Or they can't wear armor, they can't wear... Are you fighting stuff? Oh, you are. They can't wear armor, and they can't wear head stuff. They can't wear hand stuff. They can only wear implants, weapons, maybe belts, and then shield generators. And as annoying as it is to say, that actually is incredibly detrimental. Here, let's go tell you to... No, you come over here. And you come over here. Nope, get in front of this thing. No, hey you, walk back this way. Alright, fine. We'll wait. You unlock this stuff. And you do this. And we'll wait for that little droid to come back, because he can kill these rat ghouls, and that way I don't have to deal with it. See? Like, why can't I flourish things as a blaster? That's just unacceptable. Anyway. We're gonna unlock this door, and then fuck off. So that my little droid man can go fight them.
Ready.
Nope, I'm telling you to immediately disengage. You're gonna go over here, stand around, and you're gonna go over here, stand around. And we're gonna watch this little droid come back all the way back here. Thank you for tanking for me, little droid. Appreciate it, boo. And now we can continue to explore the rest of the sewer. Mostly because... well, because I can. Dun 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 dun. Anytime you want to just walk up and fight some people, Carth, you go ahead. Just taking free hits over here for no reason. Jerk. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. The other thing that's interesting about this game compared to its sequel, there is no native health regen except if you're Canderous. Everybody else just will sit here for forever until they use a healing item or a or one of the force powers to heal up, unless you're Canderous. He is the only character that has regen. And then in the next game, every single character has regen. Oh Jesus, you're just waiting for me to open that door, huh? Luckily, I have blasters. Karth, if you again want to shoot anybody here, you go right ahead. Alright, well that's just rude. Computer use. Right, we wanted to up our persuade, so... We'll do that, we'll do that, we'll do that. Oh, I've got another level up already, nice. To have those in the back pocket. And I got attacked, so suddenly I can't fucking walk. So I'll do that. Oh, it cleanses your fucking poison. That's actually really busted that that does that. Oh, and now you're paused for some reason, so we'll just do this. Get a little reset to do. I don't know what it is with the camera that you don't like there, OBS, but you need to get your shit together. Oh my god, just get into range and then fire on him. I know he's walking away from you, but you don't have to stutter step like you're frickin' Michael Jackson. What are my mods now that I have that? Yeah, plus 6 and 4 to hit. Look at me. Regular blaster master over here. Ooh, even more Gamorreans. Let's attack while we're in melee range. I don't know why that dude's just chilling out while I'm shooting the shit out of his friends, but... That was a rich pigman, Jesus. You significantly less so. Let's load up so we can continue to actually control our character. How much health am I missing? Ooh, crap, that's actually a lot. Fine then. Boop. Oh, they're just gonna fucking sprint at us. Okay, let's take out that fiend and stop using crit strike for God's sake. Do you want to do something here, mission? F4, F5. That'll clear. That's so funny that that clears that status ailment. Ow, fuckhead, you hit. Okay. Let's try persuade. 3. So I've got 2 more level ups I can use before I have to completely forgo leveling. Or it destroys the build. So we'll see if we can kill Bendak with this. There's supposedly some cheese you can do where if you move close to Bendak, he'll switch from blaster mode to sword mode. You shoot him and then you move back out of his range and he goes back to the original so that you can get him stuck in a cycle where, oh god, don't run into that Jesus Christ mission. That was quite the it's quite the way to attach a mine. So you can, like, theoretically speaking, get him stuck in an infinite loop where he can't attack. because you just move out of his range, into his range, out of his range. But I've never actually done that, so we'll see if it's something I'm capable of. Have we explored all map? We've explored all map. Let's go continue our journey in the sewers. Let's go steal from a biker
You won't
gang.
be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know. I picked.
There's a melee enemy literally next to you, but sure, let's just sprint at me. You dill holes. I also have probably like the highest AC in the game right now, like comparatively, and you're like, nah, let's just charge this blaster wielding man. How rude. This is why all the blaster Jedi died out. But we're bringing it back, baby. Let's go disarm a mine.
Yes?
Yeah?
What?
Okay, let's turn solo mode on because there's a fucking stupid mine in here and I don't need my idiot friends killing themselves on it. Oh, or they'll just ignore my commands and do it. Or you could attack this guy. I don't. Hello, Revan?
Yeah?
Let's wait until we're out of combat.
What? Yes?
Idiots with me? Yes.
Huh?
What? Sure.
Nope, I don't know what you're doing there, but attack this guy from where you physically are.
Ready? You asked for this!
Okay, nope, you're gonna get stuck in a loop there. Don't
Ready? Yes?
do that. Log out the game. Seriously? I can't loot any of you? Alright then. Let's just double check. Skeletal corpse I got. Perfect. This could have been... I'm actually going to try something because I've never bothered to see... the way you defeat the Rancor is you take the synthesized order, you read the Beck data pad, you plant a grenade in a pile of dead corpses. I guess I could have just said corpses. Anyway, you trick this thing into just killing itself, and it's very cool. But I've always wondered, can you actually hit this thing? Like, am I physically capable of shooting this thing? Oh, it just one taps you. Okay, that's fair. I didn't even see the frickin' hit animation. Let's load where I actually saved it then. And we'll beat this boss monster the way you're supposed to. You had me at Grenade Corpse. Yeah, so we'll watch this. Let's go into solo mode. And then we go into stealth mode. And look, I'm a sneaky invisible girl and you can't see shit. So then there's a big old corpse pile. And a super scary Rancor monster. Yeah. I'm going to sneak over to all these dead bodies. And we're going to pick up the grenades that it gives me. And then we're going to switch and give it a grenade. As well as this synthesized odor. And then we're going to watch a cool cutscene where the big scary boss monster rumbles over and says, "I think I smell hunger." And then it explodes. Because it ate a grenade. You get 200 experience points from that. I really would have thought something that terrifying would have dropped more experience. But you know what? It means that I didn't have to fight him. It's a Rancor, not the Rancor. There's much cooler Rancors in Star Wars lore. But it's one that I had to beat. So let's shoot some bad people and stab them. Oh, stop activating energy shields, you dellholes. And then we're going to go abuse the healing mechanic again. This mission's is dying. And we've made it to the Black Vulcar base. Now I just have to steal some shit, and I can get back my Jedi princess. I mean, it's not quite as easy as all that, but essentially it's steal some shit, win a race, rescue Jedi princess. But let's not die while we're in here. So let's go unlock some free healing. Pew 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 pew. Where are my melee people? Go get into the fight, assholes. I know one of you's almost dead, but like, come on now. Why is this now affecting me? Come on, I used to be able to run without having to worry about this shit. Oh, it's Alt. Let's Alt Tab and reset the set stream again. It's a not unbuggy experience here. Over at It's a Novel Ideas stream. But that's okay. Just tune in to watch me shoot bad men. Figure out where the hell my melees are and go sword this guy to death, will ya? Run this way, and we shoot this man. I'm actually really surprised you're not dead yet, mission, so congratulations there. Boom, one more dead cuck. And then we get some free healing. Oh, don't you crash on me. Don't you have an existential problem? Oh, you crashed on me. Well, that's just rude. Well, we boot that back up. Let's see where I saved it last. And this, kids, is why you have multiple fucking saves. Because the autosave in this game sometimes will force a crash. Okay, that's not the end of the world. It's killing two dudes. I'm not that fussed about it. Oh shit, the droids actually joined this time around. Okay, that's a bit more of a problem. Okay, kill this Black Vulcar, please.
Sure. You asked for this.
Any save can crash your game, and that's kind of a problem. Ooh, mission's got a level up. Let's go. That'll solve that problem. Demo, stealth, security. Oh, we have more. Well, we had more. It's okay. Kill this thing. You kill this thing. Hey, Karth. Cool. Might as well loot that motherfucker. Now I don't really need the free save or the free health. So for now, we'll do that. And we'll continue to loot. Oh, let's use my security monkey. Look at all that delicious, delicious gear. Let's check to make sure we're equipped with the right thingy-bops. Because Karth gets an armor upgrade. 18 to 19. Look at you. Practically untouchable now. The barracks, overload the spike. I love that I can commit essentially an act of terror by exploding a generator, and I don't get any evil dark side points, just mad bunch of XP. Let's kill this gangbanger.
Ready.
Then he gets all fucking existential about being a gangbanger. He's definitely killed people but deserves redemption. And I say I'd rather just have the 25 XP. And you drop for me. Credits! Boom. I should take a look at where I'm still trending light side. That's fine. And then there's another bad man in here, and we're going to put him to bed. Ow, he hit me for 9. That's an impressive damage roll. And then we're going to go suicide. There's some gear. And then he'll die. Oops. Revan, the Jedi Master, Dark Lord of the Sith, is a corpse. But I'll pop back up in a second, so it's okay. This is the big problem. It forces you to collect your party before advancing anywhere, and sometimes they get stuck on world geometry or other stupid things. And then you're like, why the hell did that take so long? Let's go upgrade my gun. With a hair trigger. Ooh, an attack bonus. Now I have even more to hit. We'll give that. We'll give that. Boom, we all just got more dangerous. Okay, we're most of the way through the Vulcar base. There is essentially the boss fight coming up. But Daddy has to go pee. So, we're going to just see if we can do a be right back without completely screwing ourselves over. It's interesting and somewhat disappointing that my chat didn't show up on the Be Right Back screen. I would have expected it to be a one-to-one transfer, but we can explore that later. For now, we continue the base.
How'd you like that?
Please don't hurt me. I just served. No.
Thanks for the free light side points, random waitress lady. I'm sorry you got press ganged into serving in a Black Vulcar base.
You asked for this.
The cook just decided to attack me. That was unnecessary. Hold on, can I loot this? Nope. How dare you not even have loot for me, sir? That's why you died. Oh, and a bartender. Ironic. Oh, don't just sprint into melee range. That's kind of a psychotic decision to be making, my dude.
Ready? How'd you like that?
If you wanted to shoot at any of these guys, that'd be cool. Let's just open all the doors up. We're gonna have to go get healing sooner or later. Oh, mine.
What?
Again, the game really should be fucking auto-pausing when that happens, but that's okay.
Ready? Yes?
Let's go finish off the bosses of the base and rescue my Jedi princess. Nope, don't want you. I want you to be taking the lead on this.
You asked. Yes. Ready? What? How'd you like that? You asked for this.
Pew pew! And you're dead. Pew pew! Oh, you survived. And you did 1 damage to me. What a dill hole. Ooh, and an improved power cell. So that I may... System commands, open security doors, fuck off. Okay, now don't fuck this up. I need to kill everything, run out and heal, kill everything.
Ready?
Yeah?
Ready?
Nope, that ain't it.
Sure.
Nope, you're just dead. How about you? Are you just dead? I don't know why you had to run into melee range, but that's okay. And let's just fully upgrade my blaster. Can't do anything there. Perfect. I now have Karth's fully upgraded blaster. So to give you some freaking context, 4/9 and plus 8 to hit. With no other things. Bendak's blaster, once fully upgraded, is better to hit, better crit threat, better damage. So in an absolutely perfect world, we will be able to kill Bendak's Starkiller and take that blaster, but like I said, I'm not gonna frickin' save scum like 17 million times to try to get that. No, SWTOR is an MMO, so this is Knights of the Old Republic. You are thinking of Star Wars: The Old Republic, and yes, that one specific word kind of matters. Just because, as implied by the title of Knights of the Old Republic, any build that's not melee is really hampered. I'm doing this as a blaster build specifically because of that. Because I'm not gonna, I ain't gonna do some Nuzlocke if I die nonsense, but I figured I could make this more difficult than it has been in the past. But Star Wars: The Old Republic is the MMO, and there are many different viable builds, be it melee or ranged, versus Knights of the Old Republic, wherein, as the title suggests, you really do want to be melee. I don't know if I've ever mentioned it. One of my favorite things about the Star Wars MMO was the fact that you got to play as a bounty hunter, aka blaster build, which is more or less what I'm doing right now. But the subclass that gave you healing, glitchless any percent is 2 hours. Jesus! That's impressive. I know how they did it, because there's a lot you can cheese in this. There's a great deal you could cheese in this, but I could never, in a million years. I just like that. What is the point of playing an RPG if you're not going to go looking for every single quest and experience and random little asides? I probably didn't need to go back to heal fully, but whatever. What am I saying? There's a YouTuber I really like, her Baldur's Gate 3 content, and she was speed running, not glitchless, but just to beat it. Apparently, to beat it quick. I feel like there was more to that thought. Unless you were just saying glitchless any percent, 2 hours is the fastest, which is crazy. That is insanely fucking fast. I got you. That's funny. You're clever. I like that. Can I shoot this guy from here? I don't think that's. Nope. I'm just gonna bug out for a minute. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just having an existential crisis while I figure out how to attack you. Nope, don't do that. Oh Jesus. Don't immediately fuck my guy. No, focus, don't focus her. Focus these guys. Where the hell was I trying to take this conversation? There was a direction. I no longer remember what it was. Look at me and my uncanny dodge. Let's get better blaster bolts. We still... let's use it. Oh wow, I did not need to do that. Whatever. Oh, sorry. I like her Baldur's Gate 3 content, and it's very cool to see the ways people have around certain things, how do you beat certain bosses in the fastest way possible. But and watching her like glitch through geometry and like finding together like what like people like speedrunners as a whole have discovered the best way to do XYZ, and like using spell combinations in just like really cool and unique ways, or flying past certain boss monsters while a dead companion like triggers the cutscene. Like there's a lot of cool stuff to be done in speedrunning. But the one I saw, like the speedrun 90%, not glitchless, obviously, because they definitely had to use glitches, was to just get Gale to explode himself in the Cult of the Absolute. Like you guys, as soon as you can in Act 2, you just explode his ass, because you get the credits that way. And so, like, that's the woman I watched do it. She had like, I don't know, like 13 minutes at most. I don't know about like a true ending. Like the various categories of speedrun fascinate me, just like speedrunning in general. But it's the style of gameplay that I just like. I could not. I have to do like I'm like full completionist. Like leaving quests undone in my journal bothers the shit out of me. But it'd be cool to see what there's like. I'd be intrigued to see what to watch the speedrun of KOTOR. Like that'd just be interesting to see what they did. The hand over the Excel. I watched a speedrun of Hades. It's one of the first speedruns I ever watched. And the guy did it. It was with developer commentary as well. And the reason it worked is because with Hades, if you start fresh, the first boon you get from the gods is always Athena's, so it allows you to parry stuff. And without the ability to parry, it takes like so much more, like deathless. It's a lot harder to do deathless. But the dude, it was fascinating to watch the dude just absolutely body Hades, the endgame boss, in one go with like no upgrades other than the boons you get from the gods. So seeing some KOTOR speedruns would be kind of neat. Just as a fan of the series, like I have played this a bajillion times. Okay, you need to go kill these bad people. You need to go kill that bad person. And I will not do any damage because they both have frickin' energy shields. So I'm just gonna exist not doing anything. You take out this bodyguard. You take out the bad man himself. Stop frickin' using crit strike. Your defense takes such a hit, mission. What are you doing? Go kill this bodyguard like I told you to. Perfect. Now you can all shoot this motherfucker. Ooh, big 22 from mission. That's some sneak attack damage for you. Oh, I should probably make sure you don't die, though. Captain Tank Man. Toughness 2. That health bar now.
Ready?
Hey, all the bad men are down. Let's turn solo mode on so I don't accidentally explode myself.
Yes?
Look at all the dead black Vulkers. Thanks for the gear. Awareness. Will saves. Yeah. Nothing there, nothing there. Karth's got the best stuff. Except let's give him will saves. You can't equip that shit.
Sure.
Two hours. I can't wrap my head around that. Like that's just crazy. Oh, come on. Also doesn't help if you run into a glitch that stops you from running. Like I'm at, and again though I'm a completionist, but I'm at like 2 hours and 30 minutes and I'm still on the first damn world. Forget, like haven't become a Jedi, haven't done 18 million different aspects of this. What's my persuade at? Can I tell this dickhead to fucking... Is it 4 still? Okay. Let's see if I can get him to call off the bounty. With 4. And then we'll go rescue my Jedi princess.
This better be. If I...
Okay, let's try another roll. Ugh, you're really gonna make me dump even more goddamn points into persuade, aren't you, you dillhole? I just want to be a light sider without having to pay for it. You jerk. Nope, I don't want to talk to her actually, but I want to speak to Gadden. Let's go swift racing. Let's go rescue my Jedi princess. Let's do it.
You have returned.
Yep, let's go. Let's go.
I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
Let's go rescue Bastila. The Bay of Bays. Let's race. This is actually piss easy. So I don't know if you're still here or if I'm just talking to myself. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't really matter. This asshole Red Rose is your racing opponent, so he has the best score. If you race perfectly, I think you can get an under 20-second race. He is programmed to always beat you. No matter what, he will beat your first run. So if you race too well on your first run, you actually make it so much harder on your second run. So the time to beat right now is 38 seconds. So like without trying, you can easily do like 24. But it actually is insanely difficult to beat him if you go too well in your first run. His second run is always going to beat... he's always programmed to beat your first run, so it's actually like really stupid to do like easy well on this. You have to beat 38 seconds, so I'm just gonna like without trying, I did 26. Look at me go. And then this dillhole. How much does he beat it by? Let's go find out. What's the time to beat? Oh, I didn't. 25:72. Let me take care of something first. Look at Princess Bastila. Look at this Jedi lady. Why is she so beautiful? Yeah. Anyway. Let's race. Now this is pod racing, except it's not. These are called swoops. Oh, I'm not. That's not the accelerator button. I have to beat 25 and some amount of change. Ooh, that was actually close. But then he's a lying prick and he keeps my Jedi princess from me. Instead of letting me take her as my prize. So she breaks free and fucks them up. And life is good. Except that once again I am a ranged character forced into a melee fight, so things get a little awkward right off the rip. But luckily Bastila can't die, so if you just let her kind of do her thing, eventually these fuckheads will go down. Hey Bastila, if you want to help me against Bredgick, that'd be really cool. Bastila, sweetie? Thank you. Oh, we're gonna have to... No, let's not use an advanced medkit. We're gonna have to do this. Oh, fuck. Could you... I also really need to get back control of my character, so I'm gonna... Thank you for letting me do this. No, stay away. Stop following me. There's a melee character right there. Fucking fight her. She also doesn't have any armor on, dickhead. Like, my AC is a billion times higher than hers. Fuck you, asshole. Nope, seriously, can I shoot the guy? Jesus Christ, game. Yeah, get ready to watch a lot of this. This is one of the faults of a blaster build. Is without my Jedi powers are gonna be all built around debuffs, and with high wisdom and high charisma, it's almost impossible to resist most Jedi debuffs. But until I get to that point, it's a lot of me just chipping away. Bad man dies. That's what you get for lying, jerk. Hey, look, it's Bastila's lightsaber. And some very strong gear. Bredgick's belt. Damage reduction. Bredgick's glove. Bredgick's arms band. Was I at an awkward... I was not at an off moment for that. That's okay.
Maybe those bloody Vulcans will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize...
The funny thing about Bastila's voice actress is that she's vaguely British, and in the SWTOR games, like English British accents are associated with the dark side, and like American English is associated with the light side. So it's amusing that she has an accent.
I may have been a prisoner. Please take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet.
This is our waifu. And then we go into a cutscene, so the stream is going to go dark, but we see our waifu once again beating the shit out of a dark Jedi. Only this time, it goes on a little bit longer, and we get a glimpse of Darth Revan. And the game wants to explain in a way that we're just watching one of her most treasured memories, and not one of our memories of her beating the shit out of us. But to be fair, our apprentice Malik did shoot us in the back, so... Anyway, now we go back into dialogue cutscenes, so you're not just staring at a black screen.
Is something wrong?
She's just saying, hey, look, you might be a Jedi, or you're Force sensitive. So look, we can upgrade lightsabers. We don't have anything to do so at this time, but they get pretty cool. My pistol's still upgraded fully. Do I have any more? Nope. And nope. Beautiful. Let's head on out into the big wide world, and we'll take Bastila and Karth for now. And then this Twi'lek's like, yo! Who are you? Go talk to Canderous. He has a way off planet for you. And then we're gonna level the hell out of you right now so that you're not pathetically weak. Get that bonus flat. Do that. Get the most powerful buff in the game. Give you a second one. Let's get slow as well. And now let's sit on those for a bit. Dia is still wanted by the government of the lower cities, unfortunately. So let's go duel some people and tell them, hey, surprise, I'm a better duelist than you are. I make the pew-pews happen. Oh, I get stuck on geometry of the world. Remember Bendak? We're still after his blaster. Oh right, we have to talk to Canderous. What's up? What do you want? What's in this for me? How am I gonna get off a military base? Cool. Long story short, we're gonna steal from an undercrime or a exchange mob boss to grab his ship, an iconic ship, well beloved by the series. And far more importantly, we're going to get one of the coolest little droids in the world. But for now, let's kill some people. I mean, I guess technically, again, we're not really killing people. We're just dueling them. Pew 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 pew. Ice is nothing. Ice has nothing on us. It's the next two fights that are going to be a bit of a problem. One of them is a melee master. But the important part is I'm not dead. Give me money. Let's go duel a motherfucker. I seriously have no idea why I'm facing the wrong way in these fights, but whatever. Let's shoot the bad man. Let's continue shooting the bad man. Oh, he hit me for 13. That was rude. I hit you for 8. You hit me for 12. Come on, man. This just ain't cool. Oh, shit. That's not cool. And then you hit me without hitting me. We might have to change up our strat here for old Marl. We're just taking all kinds of damage. Okay, that was rude. Let's load that quick save. Not that it really... There's no penalty for death in the dueling arena. Oh, let's save after I get my credits. Okay. Let's see if hitting this guy with more attacks is going to be the difference maker. He's already hitting me, so we might as well try to hit him for as much as we possibly can. Just how much damage? Damn it! That was close. If I'd hit him harder, might have also had to stop for a fucking heal, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, that's great. I'm aware of who he is. You just need to hit more of these for higher damage rolls. There you go. There's some 9s. Let's go. That was some 19, though, that he hit. Come on. Come on. There it is. Thanks, Marl. Okay. Now, I don't actually know if that means that I can't fight Twitch, but Twitch at least is a blaster user as well. So, theoretically speaking. Thank you for my money. This is the Championship of Taurus. A dude named Twitch. And I'm streaming on Twitch. It's all about balance. And he's the best damn duelist in the game today. Except for the part where I'm gonna beat his ass. Pew pew. That's right. Oh shit, he hit hard. Okay, I might have to activate an energy shield. How are you doing 12s? Like, what is your base damage here, brother? I mean, depends if he dodges, but... Oh, yeah, that's not good. Let's see if I can get this off before... Nope, it thinks that I lost there. That's fair. So we're gonna beat Twitch by being a dickhead. And activating an energy shield to give me 20 extra hit points against blasters. Oh wow, I didn't hit him. I only hit him once there. That's embarrassing. Okay, we're gonna start over because that was embarrassingly bad performance. Let's go here. Let's do this. Let's turn that on. Let's go fight the motherfucker. I might have to wait for my last level up, but if I can't beat Twitch, then I can't beat fucking Bendak. I mean, it's like, this does not make or break the build. Like, having Bendak's blaster, big positives, but it does not make or break anything. What does is having the right amount of levels. God, he got through my energy shield so fast. Fine, we'll just throw grenades at your ass. Like, fine, I didn't want to bombard you, but you're kind of being a prick. Thanks, Azure. Now let's go provoke Bendak into getting into a death match, but the light side way.
So you're the one to this.
Now he'll be waiting for us after we clear the Sith base. Return to hideout for some healing. Now our light side points are going to take a pretty big hit here because to get the astromech for free requires us to be an asshole. But there's only so much man can do about that. And plus I'm going to offset it with a little bit of light side points here with my Rakghoul serum. And then there's some racist kids I'm going to go scare off. And then they have a banter back and forth about how did she lose her lightsaber. But it's like, yo, she was in a crash landing. Like,
welcome back.
Here's the serum. Here you go. Thank you. I'll be going. I got experience points, light side points, 50 credits for curing a fucking incurable disease. Let's go. And this guy was annoying. Oh. Stream got stuck again. I don't know what causes that. It'd be interesting to find out. We just do a little alt-tabadoo. We just do a little alt-tabadoo. There we go. Let's go stop kids from being dicks. Leave him alone. Get out of here. You have a med pack. Get some light side points. Tell these assholes to fuck off so that I have nobody to bother me when I go and intimidate this nice lady into giving me a droid for free. But I don't want to have to pay for my droid. 'Cause I got expensive tastes. There are some gear items that you can only get in the shops. One of them's a blaster. One of them's armor. And if I can't get Bendak's blaster, then I do need the blaster that you purchase. Thanks for coming out. I need T3 to get into the Sith base. Dark side points gained. But the real question is, and I'm still mostly light side. This is how you balance things, sports fans. Let's give you a heavy blaster. You don't have anything else, but we will level you a little bit. T3, my little guy. Droidness, what do you want? Better blasters, better gear, better blah blah blah. One-hand weapons. Let's just get you toughness. Get you some health.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun.
This is T3, one of 2 droid companions, and he's fucking amazing. He's not as funny as HK though, I will admit. HK has some very humorous dialogue. Okay. Hey, what up? I don't want to have to hurt you. Get the fuck out of here. Hack into the computer. Take the sentry droids. Active targeting. And go to the elevator and turn off this fucker's shield. And then we'll let the droids kill each other. While we shoot bad Sith. Oh, what? You don't have your lightsaber. That's embarrassing. Let's give you that. Oops. That's funny.
Yes?
That's funny. Walked in here with a Jedi just trying to fist people to death. Jesus, Karth, how long does that stun last, my guy? Boom. Back to full health. By now the droids will have killed everybody except for themselves.
You asked for this. Ready?
Don't know what's disabling my ability to run, but it's irritating. Do not run into that fucking mine, for God's sakes, Pastula. We're gonna come back for that.
What can I do?
Sure.
Once I figure out why I can't frickin' run!
I'm here.
Okay, that's irritating. Hey, look, it's that Duros.
Ready? Sure.
You're the guy we were at the apartments. Let's not get you killed. Do this one. This one. Then this one. Later, bro. Glad I could help you. Thanks for rewarding me, you jerk. I suppose light side points will do.
Ready?
Seriously, what is happening? Is it when you face enemies that are your type? Where the hell's Karth?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get out of the way of those fucking grenades. We want... I can't get speed up just yet. 20 seconds of uptime on that is much worse than 7 points from each physical attribute. Yes, we do want that. That is a huge debuff.
Yes.
I don't know why you're running to stun my... Okay, nope, that's... Oh, that was rude. That was the fastest explosion I've ever seen. Can you... Oh, okay, that's embarrassing. Those grenades fucking exploded instantaneously. I wanted those fucking plasmas, too. Why are you so hard to hit, my guy? Karth, if you want to fucking land a goddamn hit here, that'd be cool. Holy Jesus, that was way harder than it should have been. Although the dude did chuck 2 frickin' plasma grenades directly on top of Bastila and my Revan. Which was very not cool. Okay. Let's go heal for free and swap out mission. Oh, and then I'm fucking waiting on these maroons.
I'm here.
What? Why won't you just fucking walk, Karth, you useless prick?
What?
You idiots want to run towards me now? Let's go disable some mines.
No one's gonna see this mission.
Okay, that's a lot of explosions that we did not need to face tank, but alright. I really don't know how you got through 10 stealth, but fine, like that's fine. We're okay. We're not fussed about that at all.
Ready?
See if they're stupid enough to come attack me. You're just gonna sit back there and fucking be dickheads. You're just gonna sit back there and be dickheads. Well, alrighty then. I suppose I'll run in and start sorting motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Jerks.
What?
All I wanted to do was to get a goddamn mine for free, and you fucking made me explode it with my face. Rude. Mission has like the best fucking stealth I could possibly have in this game at this point, and she's like, "Nah, I'm still dead."
No one's gonna see this mission.
Sigh.
Gotcha. Simple.
Oh wait, no, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Okay, I don't... Could you maybe stop just eating these damage? Could you stop just repeatedly doing that, mission, baby? Did that succeed?
What?
Wow, that's amazing. That should not have worked. Oh, fuck it. We take those. Ooh, remains. You were not there last time. Oh, you were hiding behind, I see. Ooh, a frag grenade. How delightfully useless. Okay. Now, even though mission is about to die, let us go. Ow, rude. Okay, now I'm about to die, so we'll fucking... I guess we'll go back. Then you get to watch me wait here for these frickin' idiots to show up.
Yes?
'Cause you're just running and you're just running. I love it. Like, why were you not running originally with me, you dumb pricks? Let's get out of the way of the grenades that they just casually standing on top of. I would really love it if you guys acted with any amount of urgency here. What a useless bunch of fucking dumbasses. Like, I literally just got in here and now I gotta go back out and heal again. Because you couldn't not stand on the frickin' grenades. Those things they threw at us. Oh, but she actually kept up with me quite well, considering she had passed out unconscious. And if it seems like I'm doing that a lot, it's because it's fucking free healing, and all I'm losing is the ability to run. Like, all it's costing me is time, so yes, I did in fact. I am running back and forth to base constantly. Because there are certain places where you cannot do that, so the only option is to use healing items or force powers or whatever. So, like, you gotta make sure you're saving it for the appropriate time here, kids. And, of course, Bastila is gonna take her sweet time sauntering in. Don't worry, we weren't waiting for you or nothing. Okay, let's have you activate Burst of Speed. And then you open the door. And I'll attack this thing. Wow, why are you already... okay, I don't understand how that happened, but whatever. Do not do that. We'll do that. You do that. No. Stop doing things I didn't tell you to do.
Let's make this quick.
Continue to fight. Continue to fight. I would like to save her level up for the next boss. Perfect. Let's go get one last set of healing. Ooh, and I've got my level up. This is the last level up I can use, so in a perfect world I can save it for fighting Bendak, so that if I miscalculate how much damage he's doing to me, or screw up the cheese strat that I do, I'm going to attempt for the very first time. I have an emergency heal that isn't tied to the frickin' med kits, which would be nice if we could manage that. But at the same time, again, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. So I don't have to kill Bendak to progress the game. I do have to kill this Sith minister. Perfect. So we'll save. Save.
Yes?
Sure.
I'm here.
Yes?
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the force is strong with you.
All these Sith guys are skinheads, which I think is funny.
You are a fool.
Now the only thing I might do here is I didn't get it. There is a way to get light side points based off of your response, so unfortunately I am going to insist on doing that.
Yes.
Oh, interesting that it doesn't tell me that I've got a buff there. If you would like to plague this man.
Ready.
Ow, that hurt.
Ready.
Ooh, if you could not attack me though, that'd be really appreciated. Oh fuck, Karth's dead, Jesus. Awkward. Hmm. This is suboptimal.
Sure. Yes.
Can you attack, brother? Jesus Christ. Also, you're supposed to be immune to mind affecting, so this could be... Oh great, and now you're dead. We're just gonna preload this, because I just ain't got time for that.
I'm here.
Watching you idiots do what I told you to do.
Yes?
I'll wait until that's up. Let's give him Bredgic's armband and Bredgic's belts so that he has better survivability. Okay.
What?
Who dare...
I'm here.
Let's see if that does any amounts. What would be really cool is if you stopped using force abilities on me. You dill hole.
I'm here. I'm
Sure.
here.
How'd you like that?
Okay, you need to, when I tell you to do something,
What?
this is going markedly better.
Ready?
As Karth is actually defending himself. Oh, that was actually like 18 million times easier the second go around. Okay. Dope. Let us change some things around then. Karth, my guy. Oh, that's still 19. Fair enough. Let's give you the strength gauntlets. You can't do shit with any of that. Might as well leave that on you to tank stuff because... Well, because it just doesn't matter if I'm getting hit in melee range. It really doesn't. I've screwed something up along the way. I think that's all the relevant gear I just picked up. More heavy blasters, Zalbars, crap. Ooh, plasma grenades. That'll help in my fight against Bendak, maybe. Oh, right, I gotta go give these frickin' data packs to the outcasts. Oh, I'm not showing anything in my stream. God damn. You missed the whole epic fight where I definitely didn't cheese my way to victory. This is perfect. I now have enough health, or I saved my level up for Bendak, so that if I overestimate my survivability, I have the chance to instant heal myself. So we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna run out, fight this man. Let's see if we can't get a sneaky better blaster. And then from there we'll go to the lower city and we'll claim my bounties, go on some quests. And also, oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna give us 5 tries. 5 lives, because, again, I do want this goddamn blaster, but it does not make or break the run. But supposedly, there is a way to do this without getting completely annihilated. Oh, interesting. I really thought there was a way to get this light side. There's supposed to be an option where I'm allowed to tell him Bendak has to pay for the lives he's taken, but whatever. I don't think that should overall affect me too much. It doesn't. Okay, so you dodge that. You dodge that. Then you get close enough that he mods. Oh, no, that's not close enough. Nope, that's not close enough. Okay. Not going super well. Oh, right, shit, I needed to put those in Persuade so I could get him to leave Dia alone. Damn it. Okay, let's reload. That doesn't count as one of my lives. That was me screwing things up. I wonder what I'm supposed to do. I know that because I've seen video footage of you getting light side points and not dark side points there, but okay. So we dodge out on the first grenade toss. We dodge out on the second grenade toss. We shoot him. We continue shooting him. Okay, then we run away. And supposedly he will eventually pull out blasters again. Or at least that's what I've been led to believe. Doesn't look like that's how the Ream wants to play it though, which is a little unfortunate. I really don't want to play against him in melee range. This might be one of our lives here. Ooh, that worked out. Turn on your shield. Do it again. Let's just toss grenades at this asshole. I've got enough level ups I can get away with it. Oh. Persuade to 5. Still doesn't have enough life points. Well, we'll try it. And that should have given me implants 3. There we go. So now we can't afford any other level ups. They all go into our It's actually, that wasn't that hard if you just toss enough grenades at the motherfucker. You do have to dodge his plasma grenades. But now all our levels go into Counselor. You better have given me that fucking blaster. This is the entire reason I did that. Bendax blaster. Perfect. I got some more dark side points. I really don't care. I now have the best blaster in the game to carry us through. I'll go load that up. Get the hell out of here. And hopefully I have enough persuasion that I can get fucking him to drop the contract on Dia, because I just would like that. Let's remove these. Add them to Bendax. Well, I did have enough to get both. Hell yeah. So then we go to Karths. We go Bendax. 5, 10, and 14 to hit. Versus 4, 9, and 13 to hit. So it doesn't seem like a huge upgrade, but considering Karth's blaster is also like one of the best blasters, that extra 2 points of damage is really fucking impactful throughout most of the game. Again, especially since we are not optimized. Or we are as optimized as we can physically be. But that means, like, that doesn't mean much when you're using blasters. So we're gonna roll into the club. Let's take all of Karth's weapons and shit off, because we're gonna give this to Canderous. Astula, for now, we'll take off everything that matters. I'm going to take both Karth and Canderous, but I need to make sure that I give Canderous the better gear. So what we have left? We have Dia's bounty, we have Bendek's bounty. That's nothing. We have the Promised Land. So we gotta go all the way down. That's not the way out of here. We have to go all the way down to the accursed place and let them free themselves. We have to turn in our bounties and see if we can convince Holden to
Did you ever think about joining all the...
Oh, right. That's what flourishing a double-bladed lightsaber looks like. Again. Comes with a whooshing sound effect, and then sheathing sound effect.
How can I would like to know what...
And we go down to the lower levels. Got some authorization patterns. We'll fucking tell the refugees of the lower class that they are free to find the Promised Land, which I don't know whether or not it exists or whether they're just feeding them false hope, but regardless. So if I picked Scoundrel class, I wouldn't have had to dump so many points into Persuade. I wouldn't have as many points to dump into... it's hard to say. You get Sneak Attack, but Sneak Attack from range, hey, you have to be within 10 meters. As long as they can't respond to you like they're dealing with your melee characters, you presumably proc it pretty regularly. It's hard to say what they like. I really wanted to get the 3... implant feats for free because that's a huge benefit.
Could it be true?
And you just give these guys and send them on their merry way. And they go out on an expedition to find the Promised Land. Cast out from Terrace. Oh, we got some light side points out of that. Yeah, look at us. Look at how we look. All majestic and stuff. When we get to Canderous, we'll show you what a dark side character looks like. They look ridiculous. Yes, I was flourishing. Sorry, I didn't look at the chat. So, I mean, look at the booty, but you can do this with a lightsaber. If you have melee weapons, you can do this. With guns! You can't do shit. You can't do shit. But look at that booty. Anyway. The, yeah, the, all the character models are pretty, pretty damn okay. Pretty alright. I'm really disappointed. So she's just wearing clothing, and when she wears Jedi robes, everything's cool. You know, it more or less speaks for itself. But when she got captured, she was wearing like a weird, like slave Leia-esque garb. And I'm really disappointed that that just doesn't exist as like the character model shows. Like they modeled it. You can see her when you go to rescue her wearing like a kind of slave Leia-esque garb. But I've no idea like why that, like maybe there's a certain robes that you can fucking equip or something like that. But for now, we'll just stare at Revan's butt. I'm still disappointed that there's no flourish for blasters. So you can spam that button all the live long day and you get nothing. Ugh. Gather this party. Now let's go see if I can't get rich for... No, piss off. Fuck off. I don't want to... I have things I gotta do first. Stop talking to me. You. I better be able to goddamn to persuade you now. I dumped so many points into persuade. Oh! Yes! Used force persuade. I didn't even know that was a thing.
How can I help?
Like, I mean, I know that I can use force persuade. I didn't know you could use force persuade to assist me. That's rad. Thank you for not wasting all those points I just fucking dumped, Bastila. Cool. So that I can go tell Dia she's free. After I collect Bendak's bounty. Thanks for the money and the experience points for killing a bad man in the ring. And now we just have to go. Don't automatically talk to Candaris. Let's go back to our base camp. Let's go tell this lady that the bad touch man is sorry.
You're back. Wait a minute. I can...
Thanks, Dia. So now the only quests I have... Karth side quest, Bastila side quest, fucking Pazak, and the main storyline. And that, kids, is why I will never be a speedrunner, because I am sitting at 3 hours and 20-ish minutes. Because if I don't auto-complete things, or if I don't complete all of the side quests, then what is the goddamn point? And then we go back in here. And we say, yo, Candaris, you're a dark side character. What do you look like when you're all caked up? Candaris joined the party, and I must take Candaris. Yes, I know that. And then we go into a cutscene that OBS just really despises for some reason. So above the planet of Terrace, and an orbiting death station bombardment thing, is my ex-apprentice, Darth Malak, and Karth's old mentor, Admiral Kareth. And they're going to bombard an entire fucking planet so that by the time the MMO runs around, and that's Star Wars The Old Republic, Terrace has been rendered into a vast wasteland instead of a Coruscant-esque planet-sized city. But we're going to skip all that because just staring at a blank screen and listening to my voice can't be good for anybody. Oh, it was just the intro to the ship that was the cinematic. Let's crank the volume.
Billions of people on Terrace. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malak. I will do as you command. But it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malak.
And that is the current Dark Lord of the Sith. A whiny baby. We gonna fuck him up.
So, Candaris, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intrigued.
So that's Davik. He's an old man whose ship I'm going to steal. He's part of the exchange. He's kind of a dick. That's Calo Nord. He's a bounty hunter. He's very much a dick. But now we switch over to this man. And let's see what he's got rocking in the old booty department. None. We'll get rid of your fucking blaster. Yo! You a hairy dude. That's a cool tat, though. Much flatter butt. Let's give you will saving throw and the heaviest armor I can find. And the Ashani weapon brand. Regic's belt. Project's armband, some strength gauntlets. You can't have any of that shit. I'll give you prototype vibroblade. Where the hell did that go? Who's equipping? Oh, mission is, haha. So we'll give you a vibro sword, and then mission's vibroblade, and that. Increase your will saves, cool.
Sure.
What is this dickhead's level? Let's level you up one. Retreat inventory. Let's give you 2 weapon fighting. Let's level you up again so that we can show off how aggressive and stupid you look. So this is what we look like as a dark side character. This is what we look like as a light side character. Just with our chest out, kind of vaguely like a Naruto run. This is what we look like as a dark side character. Anywho.
Yes?
Let's go kill some bad men. Oh, don't. Oh, and it crashed. Well, that's not great. Show me a save file that isn't like an hour away from where I just was. Oh, I quick saved. Go me. Oh, that's not what we want to call that. Let's delete that and new slot. And that, kids, is why you have multiple save files, because this fucking, that is like one of the only consistent glitches I've ever had in KOTOR re-release for Steam is the save and loading files can sometimes get fucking bugged. And then you better hope to God you've got an alternate save file to access.
Uh-huh. What? Sure. Ready? On it. It's open. On it. It's open. On it. It's open. On it. It's open.
I didn't actually mean to say that. But that's whatever.
On it. It's open. Hey.
Yeah?
No, I really expected guards to come.
Sure.
Oh, there they are. I did have canners in the right place.
Yeah.
So as you can see by that little green 3 that popped up on my screen very briefly. Are you fighting more people, Candace? Jesus. I mean, you're winning, and you have the health regen, so I don't really care. Karth. That's oh Jesus, we're just gonna keep on going, huh? Neat. That wasn't too bad. Let's continue exploring for free gear.
What?
Don't you dare walk onto that, you stupid fuck.
Huh?
I did not mean to click that. I meant to just loot some stuff, but that's okay. Oh shit, you actually have enough demolitions to get rid of that mine. That's amazing. Alright, let's slice into a computer. Gas the room. Goodbye, random bugman. Sorry, Rhodians. I have access to Davik's entire system, and, well, isn't that just unfortunate? That's the one I'm in. That's the one I just came through. Spice Lab exists. Throne room exists. Oh, look at the guest room. And our hangar. Any other commands? Disable hangar security. I don't know if I have to do that. I can't remember if I do that now or if I get a card that does that. So for now, we'll just save it. Worst comes to worst, I'm out one security spike. Why are you dead? The fuck? Everybody still with me? Perfect. Go kill these torture droids.
Ready?
Holy shit, I instant died? That's not cool.
Here it is.
Oh, yo. That's very no bueno. If you could move, Candace, I'd really appreciate that. Candace, buddy? Torture droid instantaneously drops 2 of my dudes. That is not fun. Thank God Candace has a... and Karth has a free level up. Jesus. That is so not cool. Oh wow, you have crap stats, Karth. Jesus. That's okay.
What?
Yes.
You... use a med pack. Load so I can actually move myself. Hey, what up, pilot?
Thank you. You have no idea. I don't have anything to give you as a reward for free. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security
Hey,
system.
thanks for
You
giving
can
me
use
those.
codes to steal. It won't.
Good luck, bro. Thanks for the codes to Starjack, a crime lord.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God, Karth, buddy, you.
On it. It's open.
Let's continue stealing. Let us continue stealing. Let us continue to steal things. I mean, I guess it's not really like technically stealing. They just this is looting because I've killed all of the bad men, and I'm taking their possessions.
Huh?
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Ha! How'd you like that?
Generous buddy, why are you just casually sauntering back into this room? Do you want to maybe, I don't know, kill the Dugman? Jesus Christ, you dumb fuck. And that should be the whole map explored. Perfect. So now it's just... Can we kill Davik? Use the access cards. Disable hangar security. Goodbye, Senpai.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us soon.
The Sith bombardment.
Look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
And then... Oh, let's maybe attack the people we need to attack. So it's a 2v1, and right now, Kalanord is actually, like, super dangerous. But luckily, you only have to hurt Davik. You get him low enough, and the game just instant defeats, Ooh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a big problem. Okay, we're gonna... Stop throwing grenades at my own guys, I guess. And we're also all going to wear a frickin' energy shield. So that they can at least close the distance. You idiots need to...
Yes?
Nope, stop moving. Go where I tell you to go.
Sure.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway?
Yes, I did.
Me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Okay, you toss a grenade. We'll lead with a grenade.
Yes.
And then fuck off. No, don't do what I... Attack this man.
Yeah? Yes?
Okay, and now for some reason you're going to chase me, and I'm not entirely clear as to why. I really need you to stop doing that. And you guys really need to... Actually, why are you still dying? Jesus Christ. Now, whack this motherfucker.
Yeah? Ready?
I can't remember. It might not actually be Davik, and it might be Callow that I'm supposed to target. And if it is, we are in bad shape. I'm going to do a quick Google, because I don't actually remember if it's Callow or Davik. KOTOR. You want to... I don't remember which one you are. Oh yeah, it is Callow. Okay, that's the other problem, was I was targeting the wrong goddamn dude. Hello? Do you want to come back to me? It's one or the other. I couldn't remember which one.
Damn those Sith. They're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave...
Swiggity swootity, gotta go for that bootity.
Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Ready? Sure.
Hey, there it is.
You have me outnumbered and outgunned. And if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me.
It is just lob fucking grenades at the guy.
Damn those shit. Now bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
And then you go and you take Davik's remains. Oh shit, I didn't know you could get hit by that. And then you get the fuck out of dodge, apparently. Let's go. No. No. Stop just standing there. Let's get on board the Ebonhawk. Let's get the hell out of here. Then we watch another cutscene with the Leviathan, a Sith Star Destroyer, just bombarding the shit out of the planet.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Wipe this city.
Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Like a true dickhead. And then we go back to another cutscene, because that's just how... Oh, you better not have crashed. Or are you just struggling with the minigame that I'm about to play? Nope, you're just... The cutscenes are just not OBS's friend.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
And then comes one of the most insipid minigames I've ever played in my life. I shouldn't say that. At the time it was kind of fun. But you just get attacked by Sith fighters, and you just kind of have to lead them. They attack in pretty prearranged patterns, but it's pretty much just constantly fire. And you have a radar, but it's still sometimes really hard to see these fuckers. Boom. And then that's another cutscene, which OBS hates. So there's a lot of this, that, and the other thing. Hey. But now we're on Dantooine.
Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place. We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing, something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice.
Oh my god, how many cutscenes, bro? I'm landing on a planet. You didn't need to make that a fully cinematic.
I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an
Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about?
I'm sorry.
What?
Come.
So I gotta go talk to the Jedi Council because, surprise, they're gonna make me a Jedi. Even though I'm an old man and you don't typically... Oh, come on, game. Why you gotta do this to me? Stop freezing in OBS. Just want to show Mark me chasing after that Bastila booty. Booty, 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 booty rocking everywhere. Booty, 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 booty rocking everywhere.
There, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honored traditions of our order? Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one, but as for you, you claim you... If this is some type of jest, please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. I wish...
Yeah, you're just kind of a dick. Now, granted, I am Dark Lord of the Sith, a Master Jedi, and I've just kind of forgotten about that, so maybe you're right to think that I'm strong with the Force, but there are politer ways to say that, prick.
So you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with. Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
Gasp. What do you want from me?
You are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
This is one of the most psychotic things once you know the plot twist that you're actually the Dark Lord Revan who was a Jedi Knight Revan. And you're like, if you don't want me to remember who I am, then maybe don't teach me how to use the Force.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We...
Proof?
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are...
I agree with Master Dora. Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return? We should discuss this matter.
Now I'm going to have a weird dream with Bastila again. This time it's about me, not just her. Oh god. The game's bugging out like crazy on my monitor. Surprise!
It's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila, well that... You know... You... Yeah. Yes, what's it? You got...
Nito Burrito, let's go fucking find Bastila. She ran away from me after we discovered that Revan has some suppressed memories.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have...
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps...
Bastila has
You and...
What? You and...
We must... The path you have chosen to walk...
Then they told me to be a Jedi.
Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order.
Except that I already am a Jedi, or was a Jedi, and then I fell to the dark side of the Force. And then they defeated me and suppressed my memories. And then they're like, you know what we should do is retrain you to be a Jedi. But it's okay, because I'm going to be, now I will have access to my Force powers, so that I can be a blaster master. It's taken a while to get here, folks, but we finally have the master part of our Master Blaster build.
Share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years,
Once upon a time, this was one of the best twists in history, but
so quickly. You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years.
I also like that canonically, canonically Revan was a dude, but in, like, game lore, they're always like, I don't know, was Revan a dude or a chick? Nobody knows.
In the traditions and
Cool, thanks for the test. The test currently is... Ooh, look. Thingy-bops. The test currently is read the goddamn Secrets of the Force. Once I find wherever the hell that datapad went. Show new items. There we go. This one? That's Calo Nord. Oh, maybe it's not this one. Oh, it's go talk to... Hold on. Let's... Read... Oh, there it is. It's read this thing. There we go. Oh, this is just telling me about the different... See, constantly gets the shittiest vitality, which is also why you take toughness, but the most force points per level. Alright, that's not what I thought that was. Perhaps it's talking to one of these motherfuckers. I suppose I could just...
Greetings, young as the man. Of course, in this facility, you
Good evening, apprentice.
There we go. Code.
Its tenets are that there is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. I have...
Thanks, Master Jedi. Appreciate it.
greetings, my... Soon, you... in the traditions and... These... you might... There is...
I've already forgotten.
There is... You have learned, but first, you must pass the second test, and learn about the most prized...
Now it's, hey, which lightsaber do you want to have? And it's, talk to this bro. So this is like one of the, like, just like a, like the which Marvel superhero are you?
Which color and
But you just get to pick which one you want. Like it'll tell you, hey, foolish human being, go do this thing. Sorry, I've just gotten a text from my best friend in the entire world. Hey, yo. I don't know why the price is in USD, but that is all kinds of new hotness. The real question is how much does it cost to get my ass to Vancouver, but yeah, I don't know why the price is in USD, but I am so totally about this. I'm gonna have to look at this after the stream and see how much it's gonna cost me to get my ass to Vancouver. Because although in May I could probably drive there, yeah, I mean, you and I have different commitments, my guy. Unfortunately. Oh god. It's better let me fucking level into the path I want it to be. Where is disables? Hey, it did. Yeah, 11-hour drive. And I don't know anybody in fucking Vancouver specifically. Everybody's in goddamn Victoria. Or farther. But that's definitely, I mean, that's as close as it's ever gonna goddamn get, so. It's weird that I think, I went to Ticketmaster recently and I think I searched for 1OK Rock in Canada and it was like there's jack shit, like, it sucks to suck. Let's see, okay. The Ticketmaster app is also kind of a piece of shit. Yeah, 1OK Rock. Concerts. Oh, now it says there's concerts in Canada.
Daddy takes care of what's his.
Hey, yo! Thanks for the follow, and also it totally worked the way I wanted it to. I hope Mark fucking heard that. That's the best alert noise ever. Thank you so much for the follow. Not just because it's a huge boon to have a follow, but also because I got to hear the best notification sound ever. There's also, I mean, like, obviously Vancouver versus Toronto, not a huge swinging difference, but they're also in Quebec City on June 3rd and Toronto on June 4th, according to Ticketmaster. Yeah, that was you. That was you. You know how you sent me that clip in Facebook? I edited the shit out of it to be just your voice saying Daddy takes care of what's his, and now that's what it's. Now that's what happens when ever I get a follower, and I'll probably change that because, you know, sooner or later I'll have to change that, but it's the best follow notification sound I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, I'm going to have to budget out which one's cheaper for me to fly to because flights in Canada can fuck right off. But the seats in Toronto are only $83.50 Canadian versus the $113. Oh, I am kind of close / excited, so we'll try to. Might have to mod my voice settings / get less animated. Yeah, I'm gonna make it happen. Kid, they're coming to my country. I gotta take advantage while I can. I pussied out the last time that I saw the notification in Toronto, so flight to Vancouver or Toronto, brother? Because my mom gave me WestJet points so I could fly on the cheapest, you don't get to have a bag. So it's $86.80 on the app. For Toronto. Yo. or for Vancouver. So that's $90 for the ticket and $150 to get to Van. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that. Meanwhile, my stream is just casually paused on nothing. I mean, it doesn't really matter. There's you and Kit watching me. Like, when I go back to watch the stream, they'll just casually staring at nothing. I'm glad you were paying attention to the to their tour schedule, Kit, because I'll be real, after I checked... What is happening to my mic here? I checked, like... What is going on? I can see it jumping red, but I'm not talking any differently. Anyway, I checked, like... a week ago, and Ticketmaster told me there was nothing at all in Canada, so... I don't know what the hell is going on with... Maybe they hadn't announced the... They should have announced the tour dates by that point, but regardless. Big news. Now I have to plot out exactly how that's going to happen, because let's be honest, it's happening. Budgeting just got much more important. Oh shit. Then that would be why I never heard, or that would explain it. I don't actually want to use this, I just need to talk to this man. Thanks, bro. Go Purify Grove. Let's get rid of that lightsaber. Nope. Nope. Stop doing things. And now I'm officially my Blaster Jedi. And that seems like such a short window to announce. I mean, it's like 4 months away, but I don't know when they traditionally announce things. Maybe that's standard. But regardless, hella excited. Yeah, I'm gonna... I'll secure my tickets tomorrow, because I just can't... I'm not about to... Or tonight when I end the stream, because I'm not about to miss this opportunity, let's be honest. I don't know how many chances I'm going to get to see these dudes live. Did I say tickets? Maybe I meant ticket. Oh, I'm too excited. But also trying to pay attention to my damn OBS and why my mic keeps peaking. Also, hi Kit. How's the weather? You doing okay with the storming and stuff? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're at least safe, even if you're a little stressed because of the storminess. I'm glad. That's like I mean, that's the key factor. I mean, first of all, I was going to ask tomorrow when the weather plummets to make sure you're safe. Second of all, I'd like to think that we have a powerful enough connection that I would be able to tell if you weren't safe. And third of all, I would not want to be driving in frickin' flood conditions. That can get fucked. But at least you don't have to worry about your apartment flooding or your room flooding or what have you. Oh my god, really? That is... like, I would never want to have to make a frickin' insurance claim. That'd be like, hey, a tree completely pancaked my car. Sorry, I know I realize this isn't the most fascinating gameplay to watch, but I'm going to be honest, I'm comparing seats on my phone and Ticketmaster app. And this is actually a pretty big milestone, so we might just call the stream early. Because... oh, let's see, yeah, you get it. Because A, I'm distracted, and B, gotta jump on that seat, and C, this is a good stopping point, because I'm on the second world in the game, and there's a lot of content to prepare for. So... we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll test to see if this works properly. I really wish that the chat transferred over. I'm gonna have to check to see where the hell that log goes. I mean, I'm definitely going to get my concert seats. I'll see. There was a crazy big seat sale that WestJet had. It's probably lapsed by, presumably it's lapsed by now, but WestJet had a crazy huge seat sale that my mom was really pissed about earlier in January, so I'll probably hold off and see if I can't snag a better deal, but I'll also price it at like just test it and see what my options are, but I'm definitely going to buy my concert ticket today. Yeah, I didn't tweak any of my overlays from when we were streaming Divinity. I don't think. So I'll have to double check where the heck that's coming from. I bet your wife would be really understanding about going to have her baby in Vancouver and then going to a concert. You should definitely tell her that it's to have a threesome with Kit and Danny, and then not explain that we're referring to the three of us going to a concert together. What kind of monster did you just throw up in my chat? How dare you? Oh, that's you being dead. That's adorable as all hell. Yeah, your wife probably would not take kindly to that. As much as she wouldn't want to be a single mother, I can also imagine that she yeah, we've got time for you to figure it out, Kit. I mean, you could also just meet us in Vancouver. That's right, like fly to Vancouver because it's closer to you, and geography's hard. Regardless, meet us in Vancouver and then just come back to my place. Now let's see how rating works. If I click this button. Yeah. I'll worry about that later. I wanted to see if I could raid Grumpy. Or I'm following one of my friends from a long time ago from work. But the raid button, it suggests a lot of people that I could raid, and I was hoping that it would be like motherfuckers that I'm following would be at the top. Oh, I'll be real, I just clicked a raid chat, like in the Twitch stream manager window. If you click raid, there's a bunch of people. I think it's funny as all hell. To what, like, raiding with 3 people is a fucking, like, that's barely a boarding party. Forget a raid. Stream preview. No, that's not helpful. Click following at the top. Where the hell do you see that? Search it. You know, 3 people might help, as long as they interact for like half a second, is enough to make somebody affiliate. So it matters. But I was really hoping to make it matter to somebody that I actually could make a difference for. Oh, well, that doesn't help either. Fuck it. I'll worry about finding somebody to raid next time. I've got a whole week to figure out better Twitch management. Okay, hit me with a I don't care who, just hit me with their channel and I'll raid whoever that is. Pick eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and I'll raid that person. So then we do, where did that thing go? /raid bracket mithervt. Hold on, that did not work. How about we do it this way? Search. Raid this motherfucker. Oh, it's the bracket. This man knows what he's doing.
Okay, that's YouTube. Now I gotta do the same thing for Twitch. Heck? Raid? I don't have a raid set up yet, but... Oh, hi, KitKat. Hi, Chris. Did you bring a raid to me from... I apologize. It's a novel idea? It's a novel idea. Oh! It's a novel idea. Sorry, that took me a little bit. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Even if KitKat and Icarus pressured you and forced you to do it. No, I'll call 3 folks a raid. Any raid's a raid. It doesn't matter. Hello, this is currently a test stream where I'm working on streambot commands and the lots. Yeah, but it's a novel idea. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you're having a good day, good night. This is kind of a boring stream, but you know, kind of a boring stream, but you know, it's what it is today. There you go. Hey, the hi to other platforms. Hey, see, Phantom, you said hi. It works the other way too in Twitch chat. If you say hi to other platform. Appreciate. Hope things are testing properly. They are kinda. They're kinda working. In other words, the commands are actually mostly working, but the Discord promo that I set up is not working for YouTube. I don't know why. It's confusing me. But I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing, Novel Idea? I could cheat and go look at your stream, which I'm going to do right now because I am a cheater. You're playing KOTOR! Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, let's go. A KOTOR stream? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I haven't played KOTOR in forever. Never heard Mither so hyped. Have you not played KOTOR? Knights of the Old Republic on the Xbox? Back in the day, Icarus? And yes, you're being a bug tester, Phantom Evie. I appreciate it. You haven't? Well, you good as you can buy it on Steam when it goes on sale for like 80% off. KOTOR is a great game. Actually, it's actually a really good Star Wars RPG. Even, I think it holds up decently now. Had a bigger to do something stupid and try a blaster, with Jedi powers. But a blaster only build? That sounds hard. Especially in KOTOR 1, you don't start up as a Jedi. So you gotta be like viral blades or blasters, or I guess those are really the only 2 options. A blaster only run, that sounds hard. How far did you how far have you gotten? Are you off Terrace? And Icarus, go look up. You were watching the stream. You saw a fun. You saw KOTOR. It's fun. It's like Star Wars D&D. There you go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Yeah, that's how you do it. Stopped at Dantooine. Oh, at Dantooine right before the first Jedi level. Ah, okay. So still fairly early on, but nice. Oh man, that's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, let me, I don't have shadow commands working because that's not a command I made yet, but I can do this. That. And I'm gonna also put this into YouTube chat.